Alright, dudes, welcome back. This is quite a jam, but it is like 7 minutes long, so we're maybe, just gonna move on and just start the game. Guys, welcome back, Siamonte. Technically, I'm not late. I'm actually like 8.5 hours, 8 to 9 hours early. So, eat my tail, buddy. Eat my tail, pal. Thanks so much. See you later, alligator. No, guys, welcome back, for real. Siamonte. So, wait, when I said you were late, is that why you were playing the intro long? Yes, that's why. Well, I was going to make you wait like 45 minutes. I was gonna like just let the song, the entire playlist play out. Because I thought that would be really funny if it was just the same like 5 pictures of beavers scrolling for like an hour with a bunch of funkadelic background music. That would have been funny. But that's, I couldn't do that to you. I can't make you suffer like that. Dudes, we're here. We're in Cold Harbor. This is the end of the main quest line, but we're gonna leave. So we're gonna go do our daily stuff in Grotwood. We'll come back and finish Cold Harbor today. That is at least the goal, yeah. But yeah, I wanted to start a little bit earlier. I had planned to start at 4 p.m. EST, and I got an unexpected phone call. So I was chatting with a guy about a potential new job to work on one of these days. So I was really on the phone for like a half hour. I'm sorry. Sorry for being late. I am always late when I don't want to be here. I'm always extra early to everything else. When I was growing up, man, my mom was late to everything. Like, literally everything. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, wait a second.
This one hears the strangeness Southwood has ended. Seems that they
Alright. Sorry, there's somebody in the chat asking if somebody wants to farm Scalecolor's Peak. And I don't know if he's good or not, but we can check it out. Because Scalecolor's Peak's a toughie. I'm assuming they're doing veteran, right? Hold on, let me just, let's get some information out of this fella. If we can jump into a solid party that's willing to grind out Scalecolor's Peak a handful of times, it would not be a bad thing. Oh, he's gonna spam normal. Well, maybe not. Oh, well. Sorry, dude. Hey, this is awkward. I thought he was gonna do veteran. He's just doing normal. Alright, sorry. This guy is, saying he's open to do veteran, but if he wasn't intentionally going to veteran the first time, I'm a little bit concerned, because that maybe means that he's not prepared to do veteran. I think I'm prepared to do veteran Scalecolor Peak, dude. As long as our tank and healer are fine, like, I can do the DPS. And I might die a couple times, because I need to refine the mechanics. But once we get it, dude, we're locked in. Gym Test, hello, sir! I was telling a story. It's talking about how my mom was always late to literally everything ever. Like, actually. She, like, every single thing that ever existed, if it was possible, she was late to it. Even if there was no time limit, we wouldn't even show up. It'd be like 2 days later. And I hated it. It drove me nuts as a kid, because, like, I would always get blamed. She'd be like, my son was taking too long. Or, like, something ridiculous like that. And, like, even as I got older and like, she married my current stepdad and like, she was always late every time. To be fair, my stepdad didn't help. He's a bit of a slowpoke too, but, sorry, Michael, if you're out there watching, dude, I can't stand being late. very rarely will I actually end up being late to anything. I can't. Like, I gotta be early. Everywhere I go, I have to be early. With the exception of YouTube, unfortunately. There's life. Life does that, right? Dude, Simon, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I don't understand what it is. Splendid glyph of stamina with Splendid glyph of stamina. Where's the how do you make a splendid glyph? Do I not have the mats? Stamina. Well, how do you wait, quests only. No runestones. I don't know how to do stamina. Splendid. That's what we need.
I've spent a great deal.
Splendid. Empower? I don't know. Let's buy that because we don't actually know what it does. And that. That's potency 9. That's okay. I don't know which one's gonna make splendid though. This is actually kind of tough. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff and we're just gonna start slapping it all together and hope that one of them works. Translation, that's not gonna be it, right? Did I see what Trump said? No, I did not. Why, did he say something silly? Did he say something funny to laugh at? Alright. You? Tade? How are you supposed to know? Usually it shows me what I need. Huh. Potency, what if we go essence? I'm thinking we just don't have the potency discovered for it. Which could be Tade, it could be whatever. We don't even have stamina, do we? Oh, stamina. I do. Alright, let's figure out what these potencies are.
Denis.
Zelensky was so rude to America? Isn't Zelensky, he's like... He's not Canada. Zelensky's like... I don't know where he's at, dude. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to friggin' nothing. Who is he? He's the president of something. He's like the leader of one of those countries in the other rest of the world or whatever. Oh, he's Ukraine. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, see, now we're already in deep water. Heady glyph. That's trash. When you start talking about that, it's unfortunately, it is a hot button topic, dude. It gets people wound up real fast. And I think my issue is that I do not know enough about that subject to speak on it respectfully and properly. So I'm happy to learn, but don't expect top tier commentary on this subject here. Greater. Weakened. I don't know which one to use, man. Hold on, I might just look up the combination for this. I've never seen it show it like this. Splendid glyph of stamina. Just keep talking about games only. Yeah, dude, Simon, I'm down with it. Like, dude, don't worry. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm down to talk about just about anything. But there's a lot of things I don't know nothing about, so I tend to shy away from those subjects, with the exception of learning more. But Jim, with all due respect, buddy, it's hard to trust the things that you say. I don't know if I can believe you sometimes. You have a history of causing chaos, man. He said America would feel the wrath. Wait, so the Ukraine would feel... Or sorry, Ukraine said... okay, with the exception of the individual's name. Because he's representing the Ukraine. When Ukraine said that America would feel their wrath, what was the context? Why? Why did he say something like that? And under what circumstance would we be feeling the wrath? And I would imagine Trump just was like, did you see me get shot? Like, do you have any idea what you're asking? Like, I've been shot, mother effer. Dude, I cannot find the recipe for this glyph. Inferior. What does this say? It's splendid. Splendid glyph of stamina. I don't even see this. Okay, wait a second. Rakura Dani. Rakura. I probably don't have any. I have Rakude. Hold on a second.
Doesn't matter how skilled.
Rakura. Where you be? Rakura. I don't. Rakura. That's it. That's the one. Magnify. That's what we're after. Now it's going to highlight it. All right. It was being difficult. Dude, I would have never guessed that it was Rakura. I'm probably not going to remember that is the name of whatever Craft Splendid either, but whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out again next time. All right. There's all that junkola. You're 5 days. Triune, sure. And you. Today's topic is Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's been the topic of every day. Simon, did you hear about it? Did you hear about Shadows being leaked? Literally, like the game's out there now.
Sarah,
Oops.
A moment, if you please.
They're wait. Ubisoft is selling Shadows, and they are like, we will sell the game and fix it later. Wait, what are you talking about? They'll sell the game and fix it later. Did you hear that there's like copies of that game just out there now, like a month early? 2 days. All right, wait. Let's do the 8-hour ones because we will be here for this. We'll be here for these 8-hour ones. Oh, it's just one? That's actually sad. Oh, but we can turn these into, no, we can't, can we? I mean, I guess we could. Dang. I should have done all day in 8 hours and just used like a thingy. Like a thing to reduce it by a day. He said if the Ukraine was taken over, Russia would have a lot of water power. I see. That's the thing. This is where I start to lose my understanding of the concept because I don't exactly know the geographical circumstances. I know that Ukraine and Russia border each other, and I know there was like conflict as to like the Russia pushing like defensive stuff onto their property. Basically, like they basically put up a fence on Ukraine's side of the yard, and they were like, "Hey, brah, that's my fence, brah." And the Ukraine was like, oh, hell no, this ain't gonna work, right? Yeah, Jim Test, if you come back with solid information, I will discuss it with you. I'm not gonna get too deep and heavy about it, because I don't want to, I don't want to say anything I shouldn't, because you know how it be nowadays. But with that being said, I would like to learn. I enjoy a little brain tease. 2 hours? 2 days. 2 days. More research, more research, more research. What did I say? 2 hours for that one? What? No, Simon apparently is real. Yeah, a lot of people were saying it was fake, right? A lot of people were saying that the leakage, ew, that's a bad word. That's a gross word for some reason. The leakage of Assassin's Creed Shadows was a hoax or a scam, or like people were, using AI to falsify the accusations or whatever. But apparently it's real. Vendors from across the world, countries from all over the place, are literally like, it's black market stuff. It's not like they're selling it in GameStop or like Walmart or something. Like, people are just like getting their hands on hard copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they're just selling them for $100 a pop because money. And it's not a finished version of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, the game's not done. It was delayed for a reason. Like, they're gonna continue to refine the game. That's a sentence to be taken lightly considering it's Ubisoft, but you get what I'm saying, right?
How may I?
The game was delayed. It's not supposed to come out for like almost another month, right? I think it's March 14th or something, or March 15th or whatever. It's supposed to come out somewhere in that area. And it was originally supposed to release on Valentine's Day, which I think was the 17th or 14th of this month. So like, there were hard copies in circulation, distributed to warehouses and whatnot, and pushed across the world. But I guess the memo never got out that, hey, don't send those boxes to wherever they sent them. And they just sent them, and people dug them into them. Like, I'm sure they weren't supposed to be opened. I would imagine that that the boxes filled with these games were probably covered in writing that was like, do not open this. This is not for you until this date. And people were like, the hell with this writing, dude. I'm going to open it anyway. And they did. And now they're selling it. So bad on the people that did that. But also maybe bad on Ubisoft for not doing their due diligence and properly distributing their products the way they should be doing. Whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are at fault here. There's a misplace happening, right? They need to patch that bug out or something where they're duplicating items, I guess. I don't know what's going on. The game looks good? Why'd you say that? What do you mean the game looks good? What is that? I don't understand. When you say the game looks good, you mean like in comparison to the previous Ubisoft games, it looks digestible within reason. Right? Like you're not gonna throw up as soon as you log into the game. That's what you're saying, dude. I'm not trying to be like uber hateful because the game's not technically out. I don't know what, the people that are actually playing the games that are in early circulation, I don't know what their thoughts are, but I have not heard anything super bad about it, and the game doesn't look horrible aside from when they show gameplay. Then it doesn't look good, right? Game cinematics look good? Yeah, dude, that's a thing with Ubisoft, is that the cinematics always look good. For real. For real, the decisive. Ooh, we're gonna put that up. I'm gonna put that in the bank. The cinematics, man, always look good. They do a phenomenal job with that, specifically with the trailers, right? Like before the game is actually out, and they're all like, "Hey, we've got a game coming out, and here's what it looks like," and then they put like a miniature movie in front of your face that is all like completely not real gameplay at all, not even close, dude. I don't really understand why they do that. Like, I understand why they do that. It gets the attention of the person, right? It puts it in your face, and it's like pow, 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 action, boom, explosions, pow, pow, and like it's really cool looking. So you're like, oh hell yeah, and you get all excited, and then you buy the game and you play it, and you're like, oh wait a minute, this game plays nothing like the trailer that I saw. What the heck, dude? This game's awful. And that's a classic Ubisoft move. Pull the same rug out from underneath you every time, and as soon as you forget that there's a rug on the floor, and you go walking around that room, and you're like, oh man, look at that game over there. Well, that's a nice game over there, playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then all of a sudden you're standing on top of that rug again, and Ubisoft is just like, a yoink, and then they, they do the same thing. They've been doing it for years and years now, and I'm not gonna say that the game looks awful. I would say the game, like from what I've seen, gameplay, specifically gameplay, this is not including trailers and whatnot, because trailers always look fairly good. Gameplay looks a smidge under average from what I would expect from Ubisoft Assassin's Creed. I would peg from the problem is that like the gameplay that I saw is not necessarily up to date. The game is still in progress. It's still being refined, so that we have yet to see the actual finished product that they're going to release, which means everything that we've judged pre now, right, has been maybe not the best perspective. It's not so it didn't look good. It looked like maybe a 4. out of 10 in my eyes. It just doesn't look hot. You know, like elite enemies just like standing there holding their sword being like, and then you're just hitting them. Like, you're just swinging and swinging and just mashing their face in with this massive katana. And they're just like, just standing there. Like, they can't find you. They just can't find you. And so, like, things like that, I'm like, oh, not looking good for Assassin's Creed, dude. So, hopefully they do better. Like, because the stealth looked good. There's concepts that are being introduced into the game that look pretty freaking solid. And I'm not against the idea of having two different styles of gameplay implemented with two different characters. Skull Monkey, hello, sir. No, it's not GTA, Jim Test. It's not going to be that quality. You're right. Unfortunately. I would love it if Ubisoft released, like, the fattest, most banger game we've ever seen. And it just, like, took everything that we knew about Ubisoft and just completely rewrote their history. Right? Could you imagine? That would be really, really interesting. It's what they need. I think Ubisoft desperately needs a massive W in the gaming industry right now, man. They so badly. Offering fresh celery. Why celery? Celery sucks, dude. It doesn't even matter if you're a horse. Like, nobody likes celery, dude. Celery's gross. Look, man, I like to think of myself as, like, pretty open-minded. I have a wide palate, if you can't tell by my belly. My portable table that I have, right, where I rest drinks on it. I can just, like, take the drink and rest it on my belly while I'm sitting down. It's one of those bellies. And, look, I love all sorts of foods. I like Brussels sprouts. I like asparagus. Like, I go hard on a lot of different foods. Celery's not one of them, dude. What do you can't bring celery, dude. My goodness. From Altair's perspective in Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed Shadows, shows the assassins are blending with crowds, but in the Brotherhood of the Assassins. In Assassin's Creed shows, not Assassin's Creed Shadows. Excuse me, I'm blind. You said Altair's POV in Assassin's Creed shows that assassins are blending with crowds, but in Brotherhood, the assassins are not hiding anymore. They did good with the trailer. Yeah, well, see, Shadows is another, and I think it's a good take on the concept of Assassin's Creed. The problem is that the concept of, what's the word? The word, like, the time period and the location that Shadows is based in. There's like a specific phrase that I'm not thinking of very well, but it's like basically wartime in Japan or something like that, right? Back in the day, right? Maybe there's guns, but like if they are, they're very rudimentary guns. Like technology is very limited, so they have like a really great concept, but the problem I think is that concept has been so overplayed. There has been so many games coming out with that exact same concept that have done very well. Look at Ghost of Tsushima. So they have a lot to live up to, which is the problem. So like, not only do they have their own pedestal to stare up at and be like, can we do better than Assassin's Creed Black Flags or Brotherhood or Ezio or Altair? But they're also looking at all of these other games that are of the exact same concept. Like, can we do as good or better? And I don't know, man. It'd be really hard to top Ghost of Tsushima with Assassin's Creed. And I'm not saying they can't, but their recent track record is saying they can. I hope they do, man. I hope it's amazing.
How would one find him? The tree
But
is so
we'll see.
large.
Time will tell, man. And if you have an early copy of it, don't tell anybody because that's illegal. Just enjoy the game in silence if it's really good. And if it's really bad, hate on it in silence because it's really bad. Whatever you gotta do, man. Monkey certified. You never said that it was for human consumption. Do monkeys eat celery? I remember when I was in like preschool. This is like one of the few memories I have of preschool. Because, you know, you're like super duper young. It's before kindergarten. Like Like really young. I remember game day where we got to bring our Game Boys in, and I remember the day that they had snacks. And the day they had snacks, it was celery and peanut butter. And it sucked. I love peanut butter. I'll eat a jar of it a day. I don't care. Oh, okay. Everybody's dead. I'm dead. GG. We both died to fall damage. That's Simon, are you happy now? Does that make you happy? That yeah, I did one. Wow, we're here. All right, let me fix my other monitor real quick. I had things all messed up. We're waiting on a teammate. He's one of the DPS, so I don't think we need him. What is this? This is really cool. Is that him putting an emote out or something? Man, oh day. Yeah, look, as far as Assassin's Creed goes, I think that Shadows has a ton of potential. A lot of it. Will they capitalize and do a great job and even come close to the expectations of the community? We'll see. Who knows? They definitely could if they really tried. However, with that being said, there will be a demographic of the community that absolutely craps all over Ubisoft no matter how good that game is. That game could be a 14 out of 10 quality, like beyond anything you've ever seen. There will be people that hate that game. Like 100%. It's just how it is. And Ubisoft unfortunately has found themselves in a situation where there is a portion of the community that will never have their mind changed. They will always hate them forever. And that's really sad. Because, man, Assassin's Creed is a freaking awesome series. Pumping numbies. I'm just by myself. Like I'm one DPS. Gorgolo. A wild Gorgonops has appeared. How you doing, man? Some popcorn just in time. Yeah, to watch this freaking show. Because we're so entertaining here. Wow, I can't believe how entertaining this is here. This is Assassin's Creed Shadow level commentary over here, I'll tell you what. 33 points. I feel like for a solo DPS, I'm not doing too bad. It's a veteran dungeon. Our teammates are like our healer and our tank are providing some serious bugs. He's got to keep them separate. Oh, that one won't let me use spells. Okay, I just need to get close to proc my passive.
My defeat is not my end. We failed, sisters.
Gorgo, you never will.
We shall.
You never
hunt
will get over
again.
what he said. He has scarred you for life, and he's the reason why you're the next, I was gonna name a serial killer, and then I was like, nah, that serial killer's not cool enough. And I was gonna name a different one. I was like, that's too cool. So there's a serial killer out there that provides a very well balance of your personality, but I don't want to like label you or anything. You come up with your own serial killer that you want to be, buddy. Okay? You be whatever serial killer you want. Dude, our numbers are like huge right now. This team is on fire. Yeah, was he killing the little goodness, dude? They're having fun with it. This guy's so fast. All right, now I'm fast. Darth Vader or Kylo Ren. More like a Darth Vader, but like Darth Vader if we didn't know about his history, his past, right? Where's the epic music at? What happened? Hannibal Lecter, the discount Hannibal Lecter. Wait, so you only eat like capybaras or something, right? Lots of cliffs. What? How did I die of fall damage?
Hang on. I'll look for a way out.
Specifically, we gave money, which means nothing, but we also gave them a mass amount of weapons and just said they were fighting alone. Well, they technically are fighting alone. Like, we indirectly supported the war efforts by providing financial support and stuff like that, but we never actually sent troops over. So like, yeah, they're like teenage girls talking smack on Twitter or something. Like, that's all that really is, that comment. So I wouldn't worry about it. It's like in high school when the hot chicks are all sitting around the lunch table and
dissuade you, Hanu.
and they're all talking smack on one person, right? Except for the one hot chick sitting at the table like, man, I think that this is maybe not right, because why would I wouldn't want to be treated like this. And then they're indirectly involved because they're sitting at the table. It's like one of those, but kind of reversed in a way. You know what I mean? Where am I going? What? I thought I had to use an example that we could all relate to, except maybe Mafia. Or well, Gym Test, you might not be able to relate. Mr. Big Arms over here. What's this? What is this cave? The teammates are with it, dude. They're yes-anding really hard. I typed in chat, I said, what is this cave? And everybody was like, I don't know, wanna go? Let's go. Like, it's just empty. Wait. Bro, I don't know what... I saw red stuff, and I thought maybe we had to crouch. Wait. I think it was the teammate's ability. Oh yeah. Holy crap, dude, they run so fast. How do they run so fast? They're in the next room already. All right, I think the red stuff I was seeing was one of my teammates' abilities. I was like convinced. We're okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Thank you. If anyone found a dead body in a swamp, what would you do? Poke it with a stick? There would be an urge to poke it with a stick, but I want to believe that I would be strong enough not to. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what he's providing to us. It looks like he's providing that 10% bonus to our attack.
I feel it calling for your death. I'll strike you down.
I cannot rest.
Why did you keep chasing? Why did you keep chasing? We were fools to try to hunt, and so are you. Like him of rest, I must defeat you.
We were fools by the hundred, and so are you.
Our teammates are really good. You summon Mafia? You can summon Mafia. He might not show up though.
What? Team up with you? Just so you
Mafia is the kind of
show
person to
Jagged.
cut off the feet and then take them to a secret lair.
Praise your weapon! Our prey has arrived!
Look, man, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be the person to tell him you said that. But I know he's out there listening. I'm just saying, you might want to be nice to him.
Get in position, hunters! The prey is upon us!
Okay. You've been emotionally scarred? I mean, I understand that. But, emotions aside, man, one day he'll just show up at your house. And, like, you don't want him to have just, like, a list of all the things that you've ever said. You know? Or at least if he does have a list, you want it to be, like, somewhat positive. You know, you don't want it to be filled with a bunch of bad things. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, maybe just try to be a little bit nicer to him, that's all. You scared Mafia? I think you wore him out. Oh, dude, I still can't crack my neck. I can feel it. It wants to.
Something's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down. We need to stay hidden until we can draw the beast out.
See, this is what I thought that other room over
Crouch
there
within
was.
the fog until the Indrik is discovered.
Keep following me, man. We should all stay on like opposite sides of the room. He must be like a tier 3 vampire or something.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
He's moving so fast. Oh.
We must use stealth while our witch searches for the Indrik.
I'm in the bush. Okay, alright, I get it. See, Gorgo, normally I'd be like, there's no way, but I know you're not lying about that, which is crazy.
Well done! We found the Indrik!
I bet the monkey's breaking into your kitchen. I wish you were joking, because it would make it, like, funny. Melissa Laney, hello, Salopa. Salopa? That's, something. Let's really kill that thing.
Stay hidden until our witch
I keep getting sauced by something. Give permission to laugh. I mean, I don't think it's something that we needed permission to laugh. Dude, my teammate keeps bumping me. He keeps taking like the AoE and rubbing it into me and like resetting my crouch.
We found the beast!
Thank you. I don't know why I'm the one that keeps getting slapped by that stun, but that was a bad spot to be. See, this is a lot more entertaining than the normal version of the dungeon, but I also feel like this part of the dungeon is just silly. Like this whole crouch and stay hidden thing, it could be a lot more intense. All right. It kind of just like slows down the fight a little bit. It just doesn't really feel good.
This is it. Tarsia's heart is ours.
I was gonna say, Gorgs, aren't the monkeys there endangered or something like that, or a protected species at least? I would at least get a pair of boxing gloves, and every time the monkeys break into your house and steal fruit from your kitchen, I would just start swinging on them, dude. Use pepper instead. Yeah, you could. That's actually not a bad idea. You could like put like something super spicy. Like spray them with pepper spray, dude. Something crazy. Let them know. You were chased away by the alpha monkey. That's when you have to fight back. You gotta rear up and start banging your chest. And you become the alpha monkey. Bite his earlobe off or something crazy. You know? I don't know where I'm going. I guess we're following this trail. I freaking led us backwards. Jim says you smoked with him. They have huge fangs. Yeah, I would imagine they do. Like, for ripping stuff apart. They're monkeys, dude. They're wild animals. These guys are savages, dude.
Well, don't you all look delicious?
You know how they make, like, bear spray, Gorgo? I feel like they should make monkey spray, too. I would imagine it'd be pretty popular in certain parts of the world. Like, you know, not like something that's gonna harm them, but something that's gonna just, like, deter them, like, strongly, right? Keep them away from you. Something, like, that's severely irritant to them and just like makes them run.
Yes, but you are not the one who cut my hair. Why should I grant you this favor? Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
What are we doing? I don't ever remember this part of the dungeon, dude. This... Yeah, these have to be side bosses. And I think what happened was that we missed the first one. And the rest of them wouldn't activate properly. Shouldn't mess with baboons. You probably shouldn't mess with any wild animal, to be honest, man. Don't go boxing with wild animals. You're out of your mind, man. Jim says, I'm sure they already do. Our healer is insanely good, dude. He's so well prepared, man. And our tank is providing so many buffs. Like, our team's very good.
Setting a trap for your enemy. Your feeble tricks won't stop me. Feel venom sting.
Oh! Wait. Okay, to be fair, neither one of us were in that AoE.
For another moment, I'm going to set a trap. I'll choke you all out.
My armor's broken, man.
Hang in there. How dare you use such petty tricks? Feel venom sting.
I don't think I was making it out of that circle. Hell yeah, dude.
Quite the thrilling hunt. My boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek? I hear two requests, child.
Dude,
not
our
one.
teammates are freaking
You
ridiculous.
must choose
They're so silly.
a heart for a heart.
That one guy was like, I love you. I love you so much. Like, okay, I love you too.
Use the scene's boon for your own freedom, Hanu. You don't deserve this fate.
Father, I don't know if I can do that.
Alright, what's next? You're at a huge national park, sitting on the ground, and then this huge baboon grabbed... Wait. The baboon grabbed the bird? And started eating it alive? Alright. You're a different species? That's okay, skull monkeys are exclusive to Canada. That's, weird. Do they have monkeys at all in Canada? Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted that mask, but he said he needed it. I wasn't gonna use it. I just wanted it for the sticker book so he can have it. It's not a big deal. Oh, okay. Dang, dude, I was trying to get him to do the rest of the Undaunted missions, but I guess he wasn't interested. Rest of the Undaunted missions, what are we doing? Fungal Grotto 2, Crypt of Hearts, Castle Thorn. Fungal Grotto, Mafio's Toes. Crypt of Hearts, Mafio's Basement. What was the other one? Fungal, that's not a veteran dungeon. Hold on a second. Boom. Crypt of Hearts 2, and then... I don't remember what the other one was. I lost it. Oh, Castle Thorn. Mafio's Pants. Frank Shepard, hello, sir. The Balrog monster helmet. Yeah, I kind of wanted to hold on to it, but the guy needed it for his set, so I was like, alright, you can have it. You can have it, I guess, if you need it. Alright, let's get out of here while we wait for this next queue. That is insane, though. Do baboons eat meat? Like, is that... Do they frequently eat meat? Is that, like, a normal thing for them? Dude, my man's just got upset for us being here. What's wrong with him? Do we have a vendor around here? I need a place to repair my armor. They're omnivores. I did not know that. That's crazy. Baboons, man, I wouldn't mess with any monkey. I don't care what it is. What is this? When you take damage while under 50% health, you summon Ursus the Spirit for 6 seconds at a random group member. You or a random group member can activate the synergy of Ursus to grant a shield that protects up to 6 group members within a 28-meter radius, protecting 14,000 damage for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but it's pretty good. Blood scent for 8 seconds. When you gain 5 stacks, you become frenzied, increasing your light melee attacks by 2,000. You think all primates are omnivores? I don't know if that's totally true. I think there's I think most of them are. But I thought it was like revolving around like bugs and like insects and stuff like that. Right? I didn't realize like birds were on the menu. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. Who am I? I don't know nothing. I need to repair my armor. You know what? I might actually have something to repair it with in here. What can I drop off in here? Probably like this, and this. This and this, I guess. I don't know, dude. We have so much stuff to research. Baboons even eat smaller monkeys? Yeah, that's pretty wicked, dude. That's messed up. I need like a kit, like like some of this and some of this. Cyrodiil repair kit. We're gonna just leave that there. Alright, that repairs all of our armor. Now we need to go hit up one of these quests in here. And, we're gonna grab that location on the way. Gorgo, were you here for that conversation yesterday? I didn't think you were, but maybe you were. Mage's Guild is locked. Guess we ain't going that way. Not until we complete the quest, I guess. Okay, it must be in the building. You weren't? I didn't think so. Yeah, Skull Monkey's into
Very few
him,
would
dude.
dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need.
Gym test. Buddy. Buddy. There's so much you can joke about. There's so much. Don't joke about that, please.
You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
Okay, where are we?
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory.
And this is where I'm supposed to gather my army? Question mark.
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
Alright, let's go with her, man.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you.
This lady's kind of
Now
freaking me
come.
out.
Let us walk.
Her voice and, like, composure does not match her face at all. Like, she's freaking me out a little bit. And, yeah, Gorgo, the thing is, man, at your age, I feel like all the mommies appeal. You know, it's only when you get a little bit older do you start to refine your
Long
palate.
ago, this city existed in Nirn.
You know?
It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
She's very slow. This is something that few game developers have ever solved. But having the NPCs move the same speed as you is a big deal. It's a big deal.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
Yeah, Gorgo, all of them. Yeah, the Australian accent, 10 out of 10.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal.
Okay.
The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Jim says, "What's the matter with you, bro? What? What is wrong with you?
The city's
Are you
defenders
like
did
all
what
right
they could.
in the head? Do you?
But
Why
they
do
were
you
no
say
match
things
for
like that?
Molag
Why?
Bal's forces.
Why do you think you can just like?
Everyone outside the walls was
I
slaughtered.
don't understand.
But the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have
Multiple
it,
mommies.
the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses.
Dude, Jim is on like some completely different plane of existence. Like none of us can even come close to being on the same
Ayleid
vibrating
King
frequency that
single-handedly
he's on.
protected one of the
There's
gates.
something I know, bro.
As he
I
fought,
know.
he
You can't have a
prayed for
conversation.
assistance,
You can't.
and
It's
his
like
prayers
impossible.
were answered.
I don't
Meridia
understand.
felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor.
Together again.
Oh, wait, sorry, I was collecting plants. Where'd this lady go? I lost her. Talk to the groundskeeper. Did she teleport all the way home because I walked out of her range? Ain't no way. She teleported all the way home because I went to go get some plants. That sucks, dude. Oops. Oh. Gorgo, one day you'll make a baby. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's too soon to think about things like that. Myself, on the other hand, I'm going on 30 and I don't have kids yet, so that's how it be sometimes.
It seems the Prince of Murder has already disrupted your plan. Where is your army? Surely not even you can hope to take on a Daedric prince by yourself.
I don't know. I think we might.
You need an army. And you need a safe haven to discuss strategy and gather your forces.
And this is that place.
It could be.
Yes.
Watch.
She needs to run faster. That's my bad. I didn't realize that stepping like 5 feet away from her was going to completely reset her tour.
Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant.
You're in Cold
and
Harbor
went
now?
by a different name.
It's a good spot. There's a lot going on here once you actually have completed like story and whatnot. Think Gorgo's gonna start a new breed line?
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia,
The
Radiant
Gorgonopsis,
One. They lived in
Gorgonopsy?
peace
Monkey
and assumed
Gorgonops.
themselves safe from
Gorgonopsy.
any dangers.
The Gorgunky. The Gorgunky. That's gonna be the scientific name. Please, Gorgo. If you have kids with a monkey,
Meridia has
please
enemies,
name it that, dude.
Such as the despicable
Oh, that would be so
Molag.
funny.
Prince of Murder sent minions.
I'm
from
not saying
Cold
you will
Harbor
or
to
you're into it.
destroy
I'm just
her
saying if that
beloved
ever
city.
happens on the off chance, Gorgunky. That's a great name. With a blue butt. Are there monkeys that have blue butts? I thought baboons had like red butts, but like I've never seen a monkey with a blue butt. But to be
The
fair,
city's defenders did what
unlike
they
Dead
could,
Bodrak City, I don't spend a
but
bunch
they
of
were
time
no
looking at
match
monkey
for
butts.
Molag Bal's forces.
DB Rock, how you
Everyone
doing,
outside
brother?
the walls was slaughtered.
A new
But the
species.
warriors and mages
you
managed
talking about
to
the
seal
monkey, or are you
gates
talking about the
to
fish?
protect those huddled within.
Because you can't name the fish Gorgunky. That's not how that works, you know? That guy's on fire.
As
He's
fortune
soaking
would
up all
have
the leaves and stuff.
The Ayleid king Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician.
Now
he
you're
quickly
speaking his
took command
language.
of the city's defenses.
Dang it, we're going to have to start this tour over again.
The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates.
30 seconds, lady.
As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered.
You have 20 seconds.
Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity.
Oh, somebody else
Bal's
declined it.
open portal worked both ways. The time had come to
What
take the
might
battle
you
to
make
Cold
with
Harbor.
that?
Meridia
Dad bod,
warded
you
the
know, you
city
can look
and
all day,
pushed
but
it
you
into
cannot
Cold
touch.
Harbor. The city arrived intact,
Until you
but
pay
many
the
of
ultra
its
premium fee.
inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts.
You have 30 seconds to finish your tour, lady.
Meridia
DB,
foresaw a
I just
day
had to
when
have
an
surgery on my
opportunity would
foot.
arise.
It's ugly right
An
now, so the
overconfident
pictures are on
Molag
hold for
Bal.
about like 2 to 4 weeks.
Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes.
You have 10 seconds, lady. Yeah, I'm good. It's kind of gross, so I won't go into detail, but it's just going to take a couple weeks to heal.
I say
All right.
that the day has
I think that
finally
she's okay
arrived.
there. I think she'll stay. No, I was just like changing my bandages out today, and I was like looking at it and trying to clean it up, and I was like, ooh, that's not something you want to see. Like, it was not good looking. It was, it's gonna take some time to heal up, but
Leave the students be.
yeah,
I'm
the
one who
only
wants.
feet pictures are gonna have to hold off for a little bit.
Escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayaneth. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait.
Do you lout think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
That's my wife. Cause she's my wife. Talking about DB. DB's my wife. Today's 5 months since you first joined the channel. That's wild, dude. That's freaking fantastic. And you're still not a part of the Only Beavers. Shameful. Tisk tisk.
Just up ahead, and it's under guard. Be careful.
You broke a sewing needle in half in your foot? Oh my gosh, dude. That sounds horrible. That doesn't sound pleasant at all.
This place is not for mortals. We're going to open you up. Find some. Move now! Even if you defeat me, I need
Skull Monkey. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. You became a member of the channel, dude. That's so cool. I hope you weren't actually after like some pictures of my feet, because there is no Only Beavers. It's just a joke. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the army. Gorgo, it's okay. Gorgo, I appreciate everything y'all guys do. It's not about super chats, it's not about memberships, like just being a part of the community, man. That means a lot of. Well, okay, well, you haven't failed nothing, but no, dude. All I ask is that you guys just be a chill part of the community, man. I really appreciate all you guys, no matter what you do.
Leave those souls. Kill the intruders.
Bam. Kill the intruders. So Gorgo, people can gift memberships, and it sounds like Skull Monkey's trying to do that. I don't know if you can gift like specific people memberships. Oh, I can't break free from this. I think it might just be random, like to whoever's on the channel. I don't know exactly how it works.
More formidable. Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the
Is it current? I don't know if it is current viewers. I've seen people that are not currently like in the stream
I'll open the lock on the other side.
get memberships before.
Study is just a bit
But
further.
I do believe it has something to do with the amount of time you spend in the stream. Like the more time you spend absorbing the content, the higher chance you have at receiving the gifted memberships. I believe. I'm not positive, but I thought that's how it worked.
This was our bedroom.
I know.
We used to
I
spend
know,
our
dude.
adventuring
There's this other creator. His name's the Canadian Frog,
Quite a
and
defense for such a small room.
I've
There
been
must
with his
be a
channel
way
for a
to
long time, and vice versa. He's been with mine for a long time, and he keeps getting gifted members over there, and over again he gets gifted members, and like so many people that are from my community that have gone over to his to hang out get the memberships, but I've never gotten one, and I kind of feel bad about it. I'm like, man, it'd be fun to be a member of this channel, because like, you know, he doesn't have a face cam like I do, so one of the perks of being a member is you get to see his face, and which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a bad idea. It's not bad. I shouldn't have gifted you all my face from the very beginning. You consider yourselves gifted. No, but like DB got a membership, Marlene got a membership, Mafia got a membership. So many people have gotten memberships, and I'm just sitting there like, I'll just wait. Yeah, dude, Froggy's such a good guy, man. Oh, I'm so glad to have met him. Like, when I first started streaming, I might have had like 15 or 20 subscribers at the time, and he had like 1,000 subscribers, you know, and so obviously it's not like a massive creator, but at the time it was like a really big deal, and he was supporting my channel. He just like was saying hello, like dropping in and leaving comments and being like, good work and everything, and keep doing what you're doing. So, you know, I started supporting him back. Oh, is he streaming right now? That's awesome, dude. So yeah, man, it's so cool. Our communities have like started converging together. Like people from his community come here, and people from my community go there. It's really cool. And we, in the Discord, we actually have a tab specifically for other creators. So there's like all sorts of other cool people, man. Like if your name's in the Discord channel as a creator, man, like you're pretty well respected, I would say. And it's not to say that if your name's not in there, you're not respected. I just don't know about you. So let me know about you, dude. We gotta share the love. Everybody's gotta grow their channels together. Met him on the Subnautica stream. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, he's such a good dude. Does he actually sing in French? I know how to sing Happy Birthday in French. I can count too. To be fair though, his French is different than the French that I know. Like he speaks Canadian French. Like he's from Quebec. So like the French that I took in high school is not the same French that he speaks. So I don't have no idea at what he's saying at any time. Like I have no idea. Every time he pulls out the French, I'm like, yep, he's those are words, and I don't know. Yeah, he's such a good man. I'm really grateful to him, man. Like not just like you guys, but so many of the other creators that have been trying to build their channels, man. It's so cool. Excuse me? I was behind you, Mr. Big Football Player. probably similar. Yeah, I would imagine it's similar, but when I sang happy birthday in French to him on his birthday, he was like, that's not French. I was like, it is. He was like, it's not French. I was like, but it is. I swear they taught me on the internet, Abraham Lincoln says so. I swear.
The ritual site isn't here. We should keep moving.
And I swear. Italian, probably? No, I don't think it is Italian. I think we'd know the difference. Yeah, no, it's so Quebec French is similar, but they've got like their own mannerisms and their own pronunciations, and it goes like it's actually way more different than you would think.
For the students to pay for their insolence.
And he also talks really freaking fast, so I can't understand a word he says. I like his English much more. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to stay separated here. He killed me. Man, that teammate. I know he didn't mean to, but he killed me. I really wish he would stop following me around like that whenever we get pulled in there. That's twice he's done that. And then they didn't even revive me.
This must be the ritual site where the Daedra are coming through. And
I tried so hard to get away from him both times, and he just like stuck to me like friggin' glue, bro. That mechanic, if you don't know, when you get pulled in, the AoEs will not kill you on their own, but if you overlap with one another, it will kill you, guaranteed. And it doesn't matter if you're a tank, it doesn't matter what you do, like, you will die. So, you're supposed to stay separated, and every time I would run away, he would jump on top of my head, dude.
So many lives.
Alright, so they want to do hard mode, and from my understanding, the way to do hard mode is that you leave the ghosts alive. There will be ghosts that spawn frequently, and normally you just kill them. But in order to activate hard mode, when you reach the second phase, you need to have at least 4 ghosts up and alive. Yeah. We got this.
You
Grillock's
think
gotten
that
chunky?
blade is
Yeah,
yours
but
to touch?
isn't
It has
he
a
like,
master,
hasn't he always
and
been
he
chunky?
is me. My wife has been dealt with.
My wife!
Your turn. Run, fools!
Okay, we need him to not die. Like, I think it's like 50% health. Okay, there's two ghosts.
Flesh. I don't even need the blade to best you.
Okay, he needs to have more ghosts alive.
Burn!
Okay, now we need to get him separated. I think it's 40% actually.
Run!
Maybe it's not 40%. Oh, it's 35%. Okay. So now it should activate hard mode.
None of you is to us.
Well, no.
Soul is torment.
Help! I know, the healer. He's not healing me. Yeah. Alright, we can kill the ghosts now. Now we burn it. Alright, hold on.
The mortal did well in feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Who are you?
Together again.
Never has the whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
You're the fabled fiend that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you, has it not?
Are we good? I think we're good. I don't know if we need to actually stay here for this.
Disable it. I could help you.
You think I trust
Oh,
you?
am I not in a
The one
group?
who twisted my husband,
I got
murdered my
ditched.
students.
Let's get out of here.
I will
Let's
send the
do...
blade away, and I will do so on my own
That was
terms,
Crypt of Hearts.
no
So we need to do
matter the
Fungal
cost.
Grottle and Castle
It will
Thorn.
travel
Fungal
far, ever slipping from the
Grottle.
hands that desire it. This cannot happen again.
Castle Thorn.
Fight you. It is fully empowered.
Telefungel of the Grotto.
Return home.
And hopefully we don't have to do this tour with this lady again. Dude, Gorgo, you can't take anything too seriously from old Jimmy Boy over here. You gotta just, like, assume that he's had, like, 45, like, shots of Jack Daniels every day. Like that's the mentality, right? It's okay. Like whatever he says, man, it's not real. It's like that guy on the airplane back there. It's not real.
This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
Sweet, dude. That sounds cool.
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
I like this lady.
You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play.
Gorgo, take it
and
easy,
they
buddy.
must be
I
at
appreciate
your
you
side.
hanging out with me.
Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the Eastern Plain.
What? What's he?
His exact
okay.
location is hidden from me.
I remember. When we all teleported to Cold Harbor, everybody got separated. I forgot about that.
I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
Okay, what are the lights of Meridia?
Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
And how will I use them to free the king?
King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free.
Where can I find these lights?
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces.
Okay, you don't have anything more precise to go on. No, probably
Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower. That guards one of the lights.
What does that mean,
and
dude?
Others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
What does that mean, dude? It's so cryptic. We'll figure it out. That's alright. We'll just run around until we find something. And then we'll be good, right? And, Contest, I don't know where you get off talking all that smack, son. But Mafia's a good dude. He's a good guy, man. I don't understand. Give me one example of Mafia being a bad person. Hit me with it. Let me know. I'm curious. Ooh, wait a second. Housing. Got a house right here. Cold Harbor House. Surreal Estate. Is it actually a house, though? Gorgo. Okay, well, That's, you know what? Actually, kind of a valid argument. He did try to smooch all up on Gorgo, but I believe it was a joke. Cannot use that door. How do I leave? How do I leave? I might be trapped in here. There's gotta be a way out. Wait. Okay, so this is gonna make things tough. If I remember, this is not a fun map to navigate. It is, it's very, like, specific. You have to go in very specific directions to hit locations that you want to hit. And it makes it difficult to travel. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get over here from here. I'd have to specifically leave this door. And it's not unlocked, which makes things difficult. So, I don't know. We're just gonna have to, like, wing it. Eventually we'll end up everywhere.
This. I really can. All I have to do is... oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever think I could make it in the Fighters Guild?
Why are these fine? Quiller, you're fine, dude. In fact, I think you're just jealous that you can't colonize South Africa in Mafia Ken.
Trying to figure out my next move.
He doesn't even need a
I'm
gallon
with
of
the
orange
Fighters
juice,
Guild.
dude. He just goes.
We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra, but I bet you could. There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water.
Oh, easy.
If you're brave enough to take the leap, look for Scordo. Big orc fellow. He always knows what to do.
Okay, whatever that means. I'll jump in.
What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere, maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company. Instead, I'm in Cold Harbor. If Morlock Baal's minions don't kill me, Scordo surely will.
Yeah, this guy's not fit for it, dude. He's just not here for the war. Jump into the water, he says, yeah? It's not that scary. We're fine. The water in Cold Harbor is so cool looking. I don't really understand why it looks like this, but maybe we'll learn through the lore. Who knows? You have to do left and right side of the map, then you can do the center. But do you have to do left first? Because that's fine. It's like, whatever. I don't care what order we do the map in. I just, when I see something, I want to go to it. And when I can't go to it, I get frustrated. I'm like, man, I sees it and I wants it, but I can't has it. Oh, talk to Scordo. Scordo? How'd he say his name? What's your name? Scordo.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid.
Maybe
I guess
both.
A little of both.
Yeah. Your girlfriend sent me to help, dude.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized. Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
So you want me to find 3 people and you're gonna go find 1 person? That doesn't seem balanced.
Of course you do. Just make it quick.
Shut up. I ain't got no questions for you, you slime bag. I can't believe he said it like that. I don't want to talk to you, Scordo. Ugh.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
She does look familiar, doesn't she?
Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet desperation. Mildly unpleasant, if you don't mind me saying so. Ah, wait a moment. I do remember you.
Yeah. Where was she imprisoned? I don't remember.
I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time. How fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that particular miracle.
Okay, so I guess she's just cool. She's like a Daedra that's just chilling. Gym test, for somebody that claims to be straight as an arrow, you sure complain and talk a lot about other gay people and make fun of other people for being gay. It makes me wonder, buddy, like, are you sure you're not gay? Because, like, you're the only person that I've been convinced is totally hiding their gayness. Like,
Scordo sent
like
you,
whatever.
didn't he? Thank Tall Papa.
All jokes aside,
This
man,
wish of fresh water.
I'm concerned that you're hiding.
Rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
If you enjoy your flogging, please remember to thank your Ogrim tormentor.
Yeah, man.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit.
Okay, in the north part of the pit, he says. The knife.
How did it go?
I see you.
Are my companions safe? Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key.
So we go in those chambers. We put the whooping on them.
The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. If there's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit, it's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
You accepted your sus a long time ago. What? I don't understand. What response is that? I don't understand what that means. Oh man, old Jimmy boy. You there's something else, buddy. You're quite a character.
Hey, Oruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
I want that crate. Yeah, just stop punching me. Leave me
Grab
alone.
the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others.
How do you know the
Meet me
key
by
was in that
passage door.
chest? This is the man's quarters, by the way. Like that was his, like, that was where he sleeps. His chambers, right? Like, this room with, like, the two tables and skeletons sprawled out on them and the tools of dismemberment and all, like, this is where this man sleeps. This is his bedroom. Where's the bed? I don't know. As much as I'm concerned about Jim Tess and his mental health, that guy seems to have, like, some things that he needs to figure out. Dude, I like Zervar and his his voice acting and his comments a lot better than the last lady that we had, Tanlorn, right? Like, this guy's super cool, but I gotta be honest, he doesn't do much. Like, he's got a healing staff, and I don't think he's ever once healed me, ever. So, I don't... Oh, wait, he must be, like, using light attacks to heal. Like, I know he's got abilities. I'm positive about it. I've seen him use them, but not on me. Like, he needs to be healing me. Gym test, I hope you are done, dude. You've been wilding the past few days. I've been pretty chill about it, but you gotta, like, learn not to cross the line of, like, hateful disrespect.
Seems fairly quiet here so far, Taufig. You're not misleading me, are you?
Like, it's fine to joke around. As long as there's, like, a joke at the end of it. Like, you gotta have, like a punchline or something.
Nothing, Taufig. Get us inside without drawing attention. Then I'll
But,
decide
like, saying with zero context whatsoever,
this worm of a fellow
just saying, like, LGBT Gorgo, like, that's not funny.
All right.
It's just rude. Dang, son. That Nightblade makes us move. Chuck it down again. Let's go. Move fast.
We shall feed you dry.
Gym Test, are you sure you're not like an AI or something? Are you sure you're not like just a bot? Because sometimes I wonder.
In my home. Please forgive my hospitality. I have not.
There is a lot of like regurgitation of the same stuff that you hear online nowadays. I want to hear like your own personal opinion on something. Like, do you like raviolis? Like the food, you know, the canned raviolis? How do you feel about it? Give me like a comprehensive assessment of what your thoughts on raviolis are. Like, give me something. Help me believe.
I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you again. I thought the guard dog would make short work.
You should be pleased. No need to fear with us around.
Okay. See, these are the things. This is what I'm talking about, Jimmy boy. When I asked for a comprehensive response of what your opinions are on raviolis in a can, you replied with, and I quote, "God is good, comma, no, I like ours, as in time, meat, and pizza rolls."
What have you done?
Your blood flows strong, Gwendis. My lady has need of you, but she has no use.
I don't know what that means.
No, you won't get away so easily. You can handle it. I refuse to let him win.
Horse MB. Damn. What are you saying, dude? Oh, snap. I got sauced.
Talfig got away. Moved so fast.
Alright, not bad. Uh-oh, it was me. I got discovered. I think. Just kidding. Woo. MB is my bad. Yeah, I got that.
Light it!
Yeah, I understand. You're saying you like horse meat. I get that. I get it. Alright. I'm just gonna turn you off in my mind.
Perhaps I should.
And I'm just gonna pretend like you're not here, if that's alright. I hope that's just an acceptable thing to do. I apologize. I hope that's not rude. But I can't, dude. I can't converse. I got nothing. And ice cream. Oh, and Riz rolls. Yeah, okay. Good. And that's the congratulations. Those are your final words. Whoa! I'm not the tank, bro. Holy. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. That's a crazy shield that guy's dropping on us.
What vile evil is this?
My blade has a bite.
That's an ugly dog, dude. If I went over to somebody's house and they had a dog like that and that dog was rubbing all up on me, I would leave and go change clothes and shower.
Around.
Tons of lore books at this place. Jim Test, I wasn't talking about Mafia, I was talking about your mama. It's alright. Teammates can handle it. Whatever they're dealing with, they can handle it. I'm looting and scooting. There's so much loot. There's so much to scoot. Lore books all over the place, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Going to skip these enemies like they did, I guess. Because I'm definitely not killing them on my own. What is that thing, dude?
The power you might have waited.
What have you become, Captain? It's no wasted time. Monster!
What silence me no longer. Take flight and attack.
We gotta be DPSing this gargoyle, man. It's gonna touch him and wipe us. It's gonna happen, drag him away. Oh no! I'm trying. I couldn't do it, dude. I'm the only one DPS in the freaking ads. The other DPS is just focusing on the boss. That's a mistake. I feel like if our damage was really, really good, we could probably just burn through the boss, but We for sure needed some help on the ads, man. I don't know, maybe if I just focused the boss, we could have burned it, but I felt like we needed to do the ads. Gonna try to burn them. What a clutch recovery from the tank and the healer, dude.
The cathedral isn't too far ahead. Lady Thorn should be inside.
Insane clutch from both of them. They handled their freaking business, bro. Yeah, Jim Test, you're kind of an asshole. I'm glad you finally realized it. Oh my gosh, dude. I shouldn't have jumped in. I should have waited.
Circle around.
He's talking to me. He said, why do you only have 25k HP? Said I was born with weak legs. I don't know. He might be talking to the tank. Can't tell. Can't tell. He's like inside of the enemy. Jim Test, you could probably just start with apologizing for being so rude.
These documents.
I'm trying to read all the documents, dude. I'm trying to get all the desks opened up.
I need to study
all of it. Okay, they'll pull me. They'll pull me. Wait. Oh, I wanted to get that last cover, dude. I don't know this mechanic.
Your struggle gets chased here by the second. Enough playtime. I thirst for blood. Expose your veins. I want a taste. There is no escape.
I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out, man. I shouldn't have been there. I was trying to proc my other set piece by being in melee range, and it was not worth the risk. That dude's leeching off my dead body.
Let me feast on your terror. Accept my embrace.
Why was the tank outside of the circle?
To my domain.
Why me, bro? What? Am I the one doing the most damage? Is that why I keep getting slapped? Because I feel like I shouldn't be doing the most damage. And this is like... I feel like I get targeted by these ads, dude. Every time the tank doesn't have perfect aggro, an ad immediately turns to me. It's never a teammate. Literally, like never once has it ever been another teammate. It's always me. I just get freaking slapped every time I turn around. Revive us! Revive us! Now you have to. You got Big Scary after you. Oh, he's so dead.
My growing power.
We can do this. Research finished.
Try not to die too quickly. Don't look so worn out. I'm just getting started.
There's a pause when the circle doesn't move.
I enjoy playing with a meal. Enough playtime. I thirst.
Okay, the healer wants us to stick to him.
Supper.
I can't, oh my gosh! How am I not dead?
Such delicious power. Now witness the fury of blood. Come to me, morsel.
Bodied. Oh, we're doing fine. I'm gonna try to take out this ad. The less we have to deal with here, the better, I think.
Let me taste. Got you. Let loose your blood. Every cut, the power in your veins fills the air. This meal will be the finest in years. Release the power within your blood. Let your
Got him. There he is. Dude, that shield from the healer was insanely good times. Holy. I thought he was going for the tank, and he actually hit me, but I got covered by a shield and never lost an ounce of HP, like at the very last second. Alright, I revived him. I think the tank was more important there than I was. I don't want him to risk his life again for it, though. What a clutch. Not bad.
The ancient clan of Lady Thorn is no more. Good riddance. I need to speak with you about what I found in those documents.
Not bloody bad. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Ugh. Stretch it out, stretch it out. That was a good fight, dude.
An undead
I
army
like that
shattered.
boss.
An evil vampire lord destroyed. And a monstrous I don't know what banished back to oblivion. You do incredible work.
Thanks, lady.
My next step is contact the
Okay.
documents we...
Sorry, we're gonna get kicked out of the lobby. We don't have time to listen to it. What's this? Fragment of the Thorn. Consume Fragment of the Thorn alongside with fragments of the Obsidian Scar, Exarch, and Winterborn, and Black Maw to unlock the Skill Stylist Silver Bolts achievement and the Silver Bolt's Vibrant Yellow skill style. Okay. Add that to the lore. Sure, let's just eat a bunch of stuff. Okay, the inventory is kind of full. What's the last one? Fungal Grotto, too. That should be quick and easy. Boom. Oh, I almost sold all those. I don't want to do that. we have so many things to research. It's ridiculous. The rest of that can be deconstructed. I remind you of Captain Blackbeard. Arr, matey. I have a pipe somewhere. I have like an old-fashioned pipe. It's like one of those, like the bowl is right here, and it's got this big thick base that loops up and around and curls up. It's like, it's cool looking. I don't know where it is though. It's probably in a plastic tote somewhere, like in the, like locked away in Mafio's basement or something.
Ah, mortal.
Yes.
You are a curious creature.
What are you doing up here?
You don't really expect me to
I don't know
answer
why I
that,
sounded
do
like
you,
Jackie
little
Chan's
mortal?
uncle from the cartoon.
Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight.
What you smoking?
No need
I
to
don't smoke.
concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me. Oh, yes. Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You mortals. So easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with.
No, dude, years ago, Gym Test, I went to Mexico with my family for a little vacation, and it was like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or so years ago, and I just picked up a bunch of like little trinkets and stuff. I got a bunch of pipes and cool looking things. It was fun. It's a good time. Mexico's a good place, dude. I recommend it as a little vacation spot. We went to Uxmal, which is like a place where they have like Mayan ruins and stuff like that, and then Cozumel as well, which is like the tourist capital of Mexico. It was cool, man. It's a good time. Man, freaking snorkeling is through the roof, man. Hey, it's so fun. The water is beautiful down there.
No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament.
It is a lot of fun, man. It's super neat. The only thing I didn't appreciate was like everywhere you went, people were like humping your leg trying to sell you stuff. Everywhere you went. Like, you couldn't walk 2 feet without somebody just being like, you sell, you buy this now, you buy this, I sell you, you buy this, 2 for $1. Like, it's ridiculous. But
even if I cared
it
to
was a lot of
explain
fun.
myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
It was hot, too. Holy.
I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough
Your dad
for
was
now.
a tour guide?
Know this, however.
That's cool, man.
The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it would pay to be a tour guide, but it's pretty neat. Like, when we went to Uxmal to like tour the Mayan ruins, you know, I think they had 2 different guys that would just like lead a group of people around. And, you know, it's simple. They just, like, give you a bit of the history and tell you what it's all about and make sure you don't die by jumping off a cliff or something ridiculous. I learned about how they used to use human heads as balls for sports. That was fun.
Scordo, he could be one of Auroch's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trust an orc or a spy. Blessed Lecky, I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. This place is getting to me. To all of us.
I think it's just getting to you, man. Everybody else seemed fine.
That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion. Or a spy. Tell you what. My sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk. Meet me near Auroch's camp.
Gym Test, are you sure this isn't you, dude? Like, this might actually be your embodiment in this game.
This place, it does things to your mind. Auroch's gone mad.
My mind, man. I can't stand it, man. Yeah, you might not want to, like, tell the public that you're doing illegal activity. probably not the best way to like, you know, to just live your life. You just stay unincriminated. That's probably a good rule of thumb. Thank you. That'll be my rubedite ore, please. Thank you.
Another find for your deep pockets.
I do have deep pockets, dude. We carry everything. They do sell a lot of weed in Mexico, though, bro. All over the place. Because, you know, you kind of can't bring it into the country. Like, it's not something you're supposed to do. So, like, people go there and they're looking to find weed, and it's everywhere. Like, it's hard to not find somebody selling dope, dude. It's kind of crazy how common it is. Like, not only that, but they don't care how old you are, dude. Like, you can drink if you're 12 years old down in Mexico. Like, as long as you have money to pay for those drinks, they'll let you get jacked up, bro. Like, we went to a restaurant, or, well, it wasn't really a restaurant, it's more like a bar. We went to a bar called Senor Frogs in Cozumel, and, it basically, it's like Hooters, but with alcohol, kinda, and, it was really funny, because the waitresses, like, they're a little overly friendly. Like, every time they give you a shot, they'll, like, twist your nipples, and if you're a chick, they'll just, like, come in behind you and, like, shake your tits around. like complete sexual assault, dude. But it was hilarious, and it was a good time. And at the time, my cousin, I think, was, like, 12 years old, maybe, and they were trying to get her drunk. They were like, you drink, right? You drink. And my cousin's like, oh, hell yeah. And her mom's like, no, she doesn't. Like, friggin' visibly not even close to being able to drink. Like, it was so obvious. And they were just like, yeah, I've got 2 shots for you lined up, 2 for 1. And like, there's another waitress with like another platter of drinks behind her waiting, just like, once you're done with those drinks, I have more. It was kind of wild. I think I was 18 at the time. So like, I wasn't old enough to drink in the States, but in Mexico, the legal drinking age is 18. And I had like just turned 18. So, I mean, we were having fun. I think that's where I bought my first actual beer. I bought like the first time I ever opened a beer bottle, like, that needed like a bottle opener. I was just like, I think we were at the beach on Cozumel, and there was just like a spot where they were selling beer, and everybody was like hanging out at the beach, and I was just like, I don't know, I just ignored everything. I was like, you know what, you guys go to the beach, I'll be right back. And I went and bought 2 beers. And I came back and my aunt was just like laughing. She was like, I don't know, it was just weird. Cause you know, I was finally 18 and it was a good time, man. I would totally recommend it. We went on a cruise. So like, the cruise line we went on was the Carnival cruise. And it's just like, it's silly. It's a goofy time. It's what it's meant to be. There's nothing too serious happening. You know, they put on like comedy shows, they do all sorts of stuff, and it was really cheap at the time. I don't know what cruises are up to now, but like, because there was a whole bunch of us, and the more people you have go with you, the cheaper the tickets go. And I think it was 7 days and 7 nights, or it might have been 8 days and 7 nights. And I paid $297 for the entire trip. $300 for an entire week's cruise. And like, it's all you can eat, like all the food's included. Alcohol was not included, you had to pay for that. But like,
I guess you weren't
like, it was ridiculous how cheap it
Scordo
was.
also vouched for your existence.
Ah, crap.
He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really.
I did recover his sword. if I don't know what the prices of cruisers are like nowadays. I haven't looked for a long time, but if they're even close to that, it's totally worth it, man. It's so much fun. They had this like black tie restaurant on the boat, and it was like, I think it was once a day. They had dinner there, and basically you just dressed up real fancy, and you went and gorged. Like you just like, you went to this like super duper fancy restaurant on the boat, and you know they had lobster and steak and all the stuff that you could ever imagine is at a fancy restaurant, and it was included in the ticket of the price, or the price of the ticket. Like you didn't have to pay for anything, gratuities and everything, man. It was so much stinking fun. I've never eaten like that before, and I haven't eaten like that since, but it was fun, man. It was the last vacation I've ever been on. It was like almost 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, dude, everybody's really friendly over there. It's a good time. Like, it helps that, like, if you go on vacation, like you're there for fun. You're there for vacation. So, like, you go in with this attitude, this, like, happy, like, careless, you're free, and, like, that kind of stuff rubs off, man. Like, I'm here to help. You know, people know that. They're aware of it. So, like, of course they'll try to sell you a bunch of stuff and whatnot, but, like, it is just a good time. Did we miss something? Or not? You know what? I think we looped back around. Yeah, Jim, that's kind of where I'm at now, man. I don't know how to take a vacation anymore. Like, I don't know how to just relax. Like, honestly, video games, like, are my relax. But at the end of the day, it is kind of still work, because, like, I'm doing the whole YouTube, and there's a lot of effort put into it, like, off camera. So, like, I don't know. I could probably do a vacation. But I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd like lose my mind just sitting around. I would feel like... So, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to just sit still. I couldn't do it.
Awaken Mistress back.
By the endless lane, I will end you!
zip lines? I've never done a zip line. Yeah, dude, I'm not really into zip lines. I don't think I'd ever want to do like skydiving or anything quite like that, or even bungee jumping. It just is not really gonna suit me very well, dude. It's not for me. Like, it's not that heights are my problem. Like, I don't really have too much of an issue with heights. I just don't like the idea of jumping from heights. You know what I mean? I guess zip lines aren't quite jumping, but it's still in that category in my mind. Our healer's name is Consumes the Bread. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with walking. I'll walk all day, dude. Just, you know, don't expect me to go down a freaking bungee jump. Yeah, I really want to do all the bosses. Jack Smitty, what up, brother? Oh my gosh, I'm alive! This lady gets like ridiculous mitigation. I just can't do numbies on this lady. She's super tanky. Finally, dude. Somebody that wanted to do the entire dungeon. I've done this dungeon so many times, and every single time my teammates have skipped all these side bosses, and I've been trying to chest be low. Every time they've skipped everything, and this is the first time I've been able to get that achievement. Jim Tess, that is like the 4th time you've mentioned how much you love the women in Mexico, though. I get it. I mean, it's hard to argue with you. Like, yeah, it's amazing. But if I'm being honest, women everywhere are pretty great. Like, it's you know, they're awesome, man. It's just women in general. And when you continue to reiterate over and over again that you are absolutely not gay, and then you talk about how much you love the women, I can't help but question it, man. The food is delicious, though, man. Like, literally, some of the best food you're ever gonna have in your life is straight from Mexico. It's so good. Our tank got pulled in? Oh no. It's gonna take him forever. So this dungeon has a mechanic. Oh, he got out. This dungeon has a mechanic where this lady can essentially banish one of the players, and she sends him into this dungeon where you gotta kill a bunch of spiders, and then once you kill all the spiders, you can get out. And unfortunately, she pulled the tank. The tank's like the last person who's gonna be able to kill anything, because, you know, he's meant to absorb damage, not deal it. And it took him the entire fight to get out. Yeah, dude, that's one thing about the United States, man, is that you can't go anywhere without somebody being completely absorbed in their phone, man. I will get on board with that one. I agree. Like, I would say that 9 times out of 10, if you go on a date with some chick you met in the United States, like, she's just gonna sit there on her phone all day. Like, she's, like, incapable of having a conversation. And it's really unfortunate. Jimbo, it sounds like you need yourself a muscle mommy. That's what you need. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. I know.
The entrance is the only way out of here. Use the side quickly.
Yeah, I don't know why he's wanting to talk to us, but I think we're good. One of our teammates. What happened, man? He went offline. Somebody else is dying. Who is it? I can't tell because the freaking group got all jacked up. Oh, it was our tank. That's maybe not good.
Circle around.
Jim Test, have you ever actually finished a sentence? What was that cartoon back, like, I don't know, years and years ago, like in the early 2000s, that, there was an episode, I forget what the cartoon was, but there was an episode and it was like, talking about how there's this guy that never finishes anything. It's like he never finishes anything, not even his sentences, and like when they meet him, he's just like the most ridiculous, like can't even talk in full sentences kind of guy. I know, I'm just giving you crap, but it does happen often. The man who never finishes anything. He's never eaten an entire bowl of cereal. You got big fingers. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with the conversation, though. Alright. I don't know. I hate to kick our tank out of the lobby. So we need to get the tank in this area to start the lobby, or to start the mission. But he DC'd. And I don't know if he's coming back or not. All right. I think they want to wait for him, because these guys have also been apparently having issues with the lobbies lately. Like the servers have just been freaking hot trash, and they were saying that like they were getting kicked from lobbies because they would get like DC'd and then log out, and by the time they are able to log back in, they're just well, hold on. So like by the time you log back in, the teammates have kicked you out of the lobby because they don't think you're coming back.
You've returned.
I don't know how this works.
Visaril and the others you've saved. I sent. I'll try to
Oh. Never mind.
Let's end this now. Not now.
So you're the ones killing my precious flock. The stone belongs to my mistress Navarre. Return it and your death will be swift.
Where's she going?
I'm manipulating the husk's powers. Quick! Use it to protect you.
Okay, well done waiting on the revival from his part. That could have been bad. He could have revived him and immediately got back dropped again, because that would have sucked. Jimtos, you do know that Hawaii is a part of America, right? It's one of the states. If you didn't know, that would be why people there seem like they're American.
We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost today.
And you know what they say about big fingers, by the way? You got a tiny pecker. That's what they say.
I've always hated spiders.
I've heard that. I've heard people say that.
I've always hated.
He wants to talk to us. Wait, we need to find the other survivor. Dude, Jim says, what's the matter with you? I don't. Why do you say things like that, man? Like, what's going through your head? Yeah. What does that mean, bro? And why would you say something like that? Why? It's all every day. Every day you say things like that. I don't understand. He's supposed to be in here somewhere. freaking... That emote, dude.
Everything is brighter when we travel together.
Jimbo, I don't know what's going on with you, man, but that's a ridiculous thing to say too. Alright, I guess we're ditching it. Forget that quest. We'll drop it and maybe pick it up again next time, who knows? It seems to be completely broken. Dude, I do have to pee fiercely. I will be right back. We're gonna take, you know, shelter inside this hut after I loot this. Thank you. I'll be right back. Oh no. Dude. Rescue King Lalaharlar and rescue Vanus Galarian and restore the Hollow City. Alright, we've got a lot to do. A lot.
You weren't an illusion after all.
No.
Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him.
I have your toothpick.
I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. But as you can see, we have a situation developing here. Arak can barely refrain from attacking us. We need to fix this now.
Any suggestions?
Arak says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down.
Alright.
For doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. None of us could survive a battle with a Watcher.
Alright, so seems like these guys are going a little bit loopy, and they've all lost something. Yeah, the voices, exactly. They've all lost something. Like, they've had something taken away from them. And in that, they've started to go a little bit on the loopy side. And, we're just gonna... Oh, okay. Well, going down here.
You cannot leave me like this.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go the whole way back around. We needed to be up on that ledge. suggest that they eat some Nirnroot to solve their problems. I heard Nirnroot tastes like soap, so I don't know. I'm not really into it, to be honest.
Unravels. Try to dwell on your fear and suffering.
There you go, Jim Tez. That's a great advice, you know? As your mind unravels, try to focus on your fear and suffering. Pop of the dino, do not take fall damage. No, it's not. It's not how it works. Pop of the dino, do not take fall damage. Jim Test, am I gonna find out one day that you've got like, you're missing like 3 fingers on each hand? And like that's the reason why you can't type? You got like some crab claws or something? You're Typo City, my friend. Okay, I think we're good here. We needed to get out on this ledge. Just can't see straight. Well, uncross your eyes. Oh, we gotta go around. Don't bother me. Don't do it. No. Ah. No, no. Jim just have big arms, but little fingers. Did you guys ever see the movie Meet the Robinsons? Where they have this like dinosaur come back, and it's wearing this helmet that lets it like communicate and talk. We need to be down there actually. We're gonna die again. I think the helmet is on that hook. So, and it's chasing like the protagonist around, and he's like running around a house. Yeah, and he gets like, he hides in a corner of the house that's like a 90-degree angle, and the dino goes to get him, but his head gets stuck in between the walls, and like he can't get him, and his arms are just like flailing, and he's just, you know, he's got little T-Rex arms, and he's using the little helmet that the evil villain put on him to talk, and he's like, I've got a big head and little arms. I don't know. That's a funny part of that movie, man. They just don't make them like they used to. Probably autocorrect. Yeah, I blame autocorrect. Uh-huh.
This place, it does strange things to your mind.
Here's your helmet, made of aluminum.
How do I know you aren't just a distraction, so Ioram can slip behind me and stab me in the back?
Because he doesn't want to stab you. He wants to stab you.
So confused.
If you know what I
Ioram
mean.
did kill my friend Ifriz.
What?
You killed Ifriz, Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure
We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it.
Okay, why would you help or offer help now when you didn't seem interested before?
Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him. How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back. Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again.
Okay.
Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve.
Well, that's
The
just
rest,
not
as they
necessary.
say, is up to you.
She didn't have to say that. She could have been like a little bit nicer. Alright, we're not going to be able to get to this unless we go like the whole way around, I don't think. So, let's go around. Let's do this quest and work on that. Ifres, what are you doing? I'm here to put the whooping on you. You're gonna die.
Well done, little mortal.
Ventir.
I'm Malakath's bloody mace. I feel so much better. That unbearable
back, dude,
cloud
needs
of
cracked
fear
so
and
bad.
confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
Maybe.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there.
Got you.
Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impressed Skordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you.
It's because I've got big fingers.
Take a look at the
That's why I
crystal we
impressed him.
discovered. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about. If it is, it could be invaluable to our efforts here. Yeah.
The Light of Meridia. Obtained. That's going to take us to the Hollow City, though. You know what? That's fine. Not a problemo.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that.
Thanks, man. Glad you survived.
Could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first drink's on me. And thanks.
Rock on me.
Skordo.
You said your favorite quote from ESO is swords, maces, axes. Whatever happened to killing someone with a wheel of cheese?
Half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
10 points if you know who said that?
Sorry,
I want to say it was
I didn't mean
Sheogorath,
to cause so much
but
trouble.
I honestly don't know. If it wasn't Sheogorath, I have no idea. You know what my favorite quote is? I want to read it word for word. If you guys have been hanging out on the channel for a minute now, you probably know what this quote is. There's an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs. It was Sheogorath? I freaking knew it, dude. Hell yeah. I feel good about that one. Alright, hold on a second. Before we continue to push through this, I think it's time we start working towards another 5-piece set. Let's work towards... Let's do a tanky set, dude. Let's start working on another build. It's about that time. We'll, and I know it's going to be ridiculous, because we're going to be on the Templar, because we're not making a new character yet. But I don't think that a tank Templar is all that bad. It's not going to be the most efficient. It's not going to work for like late game trial stuff, or maybe even some of the higher tier DLC dungeons. But I think that we can do a lot with a tank Templar. With that being said, set pieces. Set pieces. What did I say? What was Turning Tide? When you block, you gain flowing water for 10 seconds, causing your next bash attack to deal magic damage up to 6 enemies in a 5 by 10 meter line, and applying major vulnerability for 10 seconds, increasing their damage taken for 10%. This can occur every 15 seconds and scales off your max health. So, this would be really good. If you cry me a river, maybe you could float the Craglorn. Who said that? Is that a quote too? Dude, gym test. I used to, but like when I was younger, my cousin and I used to work at the same place, and every single day I had her walk on my back to crack it, and it was nice. Dude, I have no idea who said that. You know, wait a second. Was it Lyris Titanborn? Is that who said that? If you cry me a river, maybe you can float to Craglorn? If it wasn't her, I don't know. But I'm just saying, that's I feel like that's a decent guess. Pearlescent Ward. Is that Trials? It is. No, no way. Hold on. What else did we say? Alessian. Alessian. Oh, I might be able to just buy this one. Raya. Honestly, Mark of the Pariah would not be a bad one. When you block, you gain flowing water. Why don't we work towards this set right here? Core Time Claviri? I don't know that person. I do not know who that is. Alright, let's just do it. Let's do Shipwright's Regret. Coriton? Claviri? I don't know her. Sounds like a her. I don't know. Shipwright's Regret. Can we do this, veteran? It might be pushing it. It's gonna take probably a long time to actually queue it. He's in Belkarth. I don't think I've been there this time around yet. Yeah, we'll get to him eventually.
Yeah.
Is there Mages Guild books here? There are.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Not what your mom said.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there.
It was too easy.
Could you help me, please?
Oh, so it's okay when you say a bunch of offensive, disrespectful things, Gym Test. All day you say things that are rude. And all of a sudden, somebody talks about your mama and everything's just going out the window. Unacceptable.
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library. We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you.
Okay. Convenient, I guess. How can I help?
The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters. You got it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order.
So I should destroy these lenses. Great.
That's my thought.
Yeah.
I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
Hurry!
Made it. Alright. To the lenses! To the lenses! Dilla. What is happening inside your minds, dude?
Can you see me?
Dude, if you're gonna insult somebody,
What's going on inside the library
like,
while you smash those
you've
lenses?
gotta like at least make it comprehensive enough that people can understand you. Try full sentences, man, when you're gonna rip somebody apart like that. Because I think I understand what you were getting at, but it's so hard to understand.
Look, intruder. I want that one.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick.
Oh, the Canadian president. Is that, are you saying the, I forget his name. Trudeau. Is that who it is? The guy that everybody hates, even Canadians?
May your spirit know peace.
I'm lagging. Whoa, I just did damage to that dead body. Alright, hold on. Before we actually go finish that mission, let's jump over here. Maybe. Is that... Can I... yeah, I can get back up there. We're gonna have to start fishing, bro. Right now. Fishing sucks. It sucks so bad. If we're actually gonna do fishing at one point, we're gonna have to max out like all the passives. We're gonna have to do everything we can to make fishing more digestible. It is a miserable mechanic in this game. I can't believe there's never been any love given to it, ever.
Joseph, new level of strength and understanding. Guide, generals. Let us fight. We emerge.
This dungeon is super boring. Man. I really wish they didn't increase the difficulty of the overland. That would make me happy. Whoa. They see me burn. They hate it. Try to get me burn dirty. That's a fantastic song, dude. When's the last time you actually heard that song? But like the lyrics are still in your mind, dude. They're still there. That song is so old. I'm pretty sure that song is older than I am, dude. You think Canada's gonna be the 51st state? No, it's definitely gonna be Mexico. Better to remain silent and not to be a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. God dang, bro! Just freaking crucified that man. Holy crap! I've never seen anybody get slapped so hard. Dude, Slim Shady himself couldn't have done it any better. That's crazy. Oh snap, the Canadian Frog's live on Twitch. Where's the boss at? And like, where's the Sky Shard? Oh, there's a second level. Yeah. I know, it always sounds better in your head. In your head, man. It always does. You know, whoever wins this rap battle between the two of you gets a muscle mommy. And she is Mexican.
They left us no choice.
Okay, what have I missed? Habibi! Okay, there was no Sky Shard. There was no boss. There was no way to the other room, was there? There had to be. I must have missed it. Yeah, the bridge does continue. Ah, there's our boss. Alright, we got a loot for a lady that is not here. We will return it to her.
It is over?
You know what's crazy about that gym test? Is that now it's not. Canada is not part of America. They're their own thing. They took it back. And never once has America been able to come take Canada back, dude. Like, their defense is something else. We would never be able to cross the border to take Canada, man. It's not a chance.
Rest now.
Put down your weapon.
Alright, we gotta get out of here, dude. Boo-doo, boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. Imagine if Canada invaded the US. They'd probably win, man. Like, most people would just be like stuck on their phones. They wouldn't know how to handle themselves. Jim Test, you pay a lot of attention to politics, man. You ever find that it like makes your life like less good? Does it ever just like kind of like just take the integrity out of your life? I don't know. I feel like the more attention I pay to politics, the more I'm miserable. Just in general. Like I just wake up sad, and I don't like it, dude. I don't like living like that. I think we had research ready. Okay, let's get that next. Research 2 days. 2 days. We'll worry about deconstructing stuff in a minute here. Canada burnt down the White House in 1812, you know? Oh. Don't talk about that, man. Woodworking. We should probably use our situations. Actually, we have a bank, don't we? Let's use our situations.
You seek.
Yeah, this. I think they have a 20-hour cooldown. So, well, let's eat that too. Did we get anything good? Woodworking, 1 day. 20-hour cooldown. So yeah, we'll burn through those as quickly as we can. There's 5 days on that. Do I have a jewelry writ? Or I don't think there is one like that for jewelry. But jewelry has so many days. This, what was this one? Whoa. Okay, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. What about Elias? Okay, that's on less than 5 hours. That's a day and 5 hours. So, you know what we could do is like straight up. What did I say? Less than 5 hours? That's 5 hours, 8 minutes. Yeah, that's 44 hours and 50 minutes. When these boots are done, what we can do is start another research and then use that one thing that we have to reduce all of the research by a day. And then we can start these next two as well, because they should be just about ready. Like, if they get reduced by a day, 5 hours from now, they'll be done. Monkey, what was the reason for Canada burning down the White House? Why'd they do
the
it?
right thing and the wrong thing.
And what'd they
You
gain
have come
from
to Haj Uzith in its most desperate hour.
it? What is this place?
Haj Uzith is a place out of time. An ancient Argonian settlement, plucked from the Black Marsh and deposited into this dread realm. We know of your mission to Cold Harbor, and we would like to help. But unfortunately, my people are divided.
So I help you, you help me. Scratch my back, you scratch mine. Blah, 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 blah.
Divided over the fate of our history. But tradition demands that you pass our trials and prove your worth before I reveal all of our secrets to you, outsider. Please, head down this path to the city. I will follow you.
Alright, lock and load. Let's go to the city. Dude, Skull Monkey, I don't think I need to tell you this, but, like, you realize what you're getting yourself into here, right? Like, this is an argument that no matter where it goes, it will never be won from either side. 1776.
I told you so.
There's no end to
We
this.
will not aid the outsider while our
It's an
factions
infinite circle of
continue to
just,
argue about the fate of our beloved.
I honestly don't think there's a word to describe
The
what this
outsider
conversation's
has
going to end
come
up turning
on
out to be.
Jinsaka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself. We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see. Are you ready to help us, outsider? Will you undertake the trials?
Cha, but I take the trials, dude. Yeah, man.
There are 2 trials, each designed to prove your worth to one of the factions here in Haj Uzith. The trial of spirit and the trial of body. One shall test your intangible qualities, the other your physical virtues.
Let's do the body first.
The trial of body is a test to prove your worth to Anjin Saka and his warrior faction. I'm sure it involves some kind of contest of strength and physical prowess.
And this test will determine...
By successfully completing the trials, you shall show your worth and skills to our factions. Then you may participate in the great debate that has fractured our community for so long.
The
Are
great
you ready
debate.
to undertake these trials?
Alright, let's go.
Do you wish to start the trial of spirit?
Screw it, yeah.
This trial determines if your spirit can understand the spirit of my people. We cherish courage, which helps us face this realm's horrors. Endurance, which allows us to bear its hardships. And preservation, which keeps our traditions alive. Take these amulets and speak to the people on the South Pyramid. Give each amulet to the person that best represents its spiritual quality. For each correct match, you will receive a gem. 3 statues at the top of the pyramid represent the challenges our values must contend with. Place the gems in the correct statues to symbolize overcoming these challenges. Then meet me at the base of the pyramid when you have finished the trial.
Alright. That's easy. We can handle this. What the heck is that candle doing there? That doesn't look like it belongs there.
Well?
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interactions between my people's 2 factions, as well as with the other inhabitants of Cold Harbor.
I have an amulet for you.
And which of Zohan Neal's baubles do you think matches my daring nature?
I want to say it's preservation.
No, thank you.
Oh.
And which of
It's
Zohan
courage.
Neal's... Thank you.
You're welcome. I knew that. Just messing with him. I was testing him to make sure he knew. Dude, no worries, Skull Monkey. It's all good, brother. We gonna be here. We gonna be here, be here. Who woulda, who woulda me love? Blue book. I think.
I suppose I could use it with a break.
Are you here for the trial of spirit? Then know that I am but a humble farmer dealing with whatever this strange land throws at me.
Preservation.
One of Zohani. No.
Oh.
I can't.
Endurance.
Thank you. I deal with the hardships of coaxing food from this foul land. Without my dedication, who knows what my people would be eating? Please, take this gem of endurance. You'll need it when you go to the top of the pyramid.
Gee, thanks, lady. Jim Tess, there's a your mom joke in there, and it's something about Taco Tuesday. But, you know, I'll let you come up with it yourself.
For the trial of spirit, know that I am the Lord Master
I don't want to
of
upset you.
High-Uzith. I maintain the traditions and customs of my people.
I have an amulet.
Of course. Thank you. My role here is to preserve and pass on the traditions of my people so that each generation never forgets where we came from. Take this gem of preservation. You will need it when you go to the pyramid's upper level.
Thanks, dudes. Place the gems. What if I just, like, robbed him instead of giving him an amulet? It appears that a gem would go in the statue. Sure. Oh, they have names. My bad. Hold on a second. So time would be like preservation. Yeah, that's better. Statue of the Unknown is gonna be like endurance. I lied, it's gonna be courage. And then life is gonna be endurance. I don't know what that. Yeah, man, Jimbo. Gotcha. Understood. Holy bananas, bro!
You need.
He got all the bananas.
The outsider returns. And was your trial of spirit successful?
Chabra, I succeeded.
Good. That means you understand the spirit of my people.
What should I do next?
You must still complete the trial of body. Speak to Anjin Saka when you are ready to begin. You have proven yourself, as I knew you would. I shall answer what I can.
Nah, we can just do this trial.
You have completed the trial of spirit. Are you ready to undertake the trial of body now?
I don't know, Smuff. You ready to take the trial of body?
Know that our arrangement with Moloch Ball prohibits us from interfering with the Dremora who collect sap from the Hist.
Oh.
You, however, are under no such obligation.
Okay, what's that have to do with the trial of body?
It has everything to do with the trial. It is the trial. Beneath the North Pyramid, Dremora gather sap from the Hist into great vats. They use treated wood to heat the sap and refine it, drawing forth its magical essence.
And you want me to take sap, but they're going to try to stop us. Zarethvar doesn't like Cadwell. No, he doesn't. It's weird, isn't it? I don't understand why. We'll figure out why. Maybe.
Demonstrate your strength and physical prowess. Destroy the vats.
I noticed that the first time I had Zareth out and he talked to, or I talked to Cadwell, he got upset with me.
To the fires, the sap will burn, and the vats will melt in the intense heat. Complete this task, and then return to me.
Got it. I will complete this task. I keep hoping that one day I will understand more. But the more things you tell me, the less I understand. What? So the American music industry is literally built off people roasting each other. That's why you say that you're American. What does that even mean, man? Are you saying that, like, you roast people? Is that like... Is that the definition of Americans? Is that they roast people? I feel like that's not what they're known for. I don't understand, man. I want this loot. Yeah, Cadwell is in a lot of these quests. He is. Well, we haven't ran into him quite yet in Cold Harbor, but when we did the main quest, like when we first got to Cold Harbor, we did talk to him, and Zareth Var was just like, I do not like this person. He is uncomfortable, or something like that. I don't know exactly what he said, but he was not happy.
I hope to be done here soon.
Okay, those barrels are all fake. Sorry, I'm in loot goblin mode. Jim says, you sure dish it out a lot, but as soon as somebody says something about your mama, everybody gets all bent out of shape. I can't get in there. Oh, wait. It says it's out of range. Jim Toast, I wonder, like, if you would communicate better, like, vocally. Cannot seem to interact with these things. Target is out of range. Overheat the sap vats. Got it. Hitboxes, man. Dude, what in the world are you on about? How much have you had to drink today, dog? That's better. Alright. Hitboxes are a problem. Did that not work? It didn't seem to work. I mean, it took it off the map, but it didn't actually do anything. Why is this game so broken? It's like... I don't know. When it works, it works. But when it doesn't work, man, it's like bad. Jim says, maybe you need to lay off the dope, bro. Everything in moderation, man. Like, weed's not bad for you, but in excess amounts, like, it might just fry your brain, because it feels like your mind has been, like, put through a blender. I can't understand what you're saying.
The outsider has returned. Well done, outsider. That should give the Hist time to heal while the Dremora rebuild the refining vats. Nothing good, that's for sure. He covets the magical essence of the Hist sap and refines it into potions and elixirs, whose purpose we can only guess at. It's a perversion, but it is one we must endure.
Dude, Jim says, when I was younger, like, I used to partake. And I've never experienced anything like that. Like, never was I unable to hold a conversation. Like, not once. Like, I don't know. Maybe they just grow it a little differently nowadays, you know? Maybe they just, maybe it's not the same. This medical stuff that be coming from the government, man, it's probably filled with friggin' fluoride. And you just smoking bowls of fluoride, dude.
Then the time has come to choose.
Calcifying your mind's eye, man.
No matter the hardships, is sacred. Or do you side with the scholars who would rather end the suffering and let our history die?
What happens if I agree to support the Warriors?
If you settle the debate in the Warriors' favor, then the history continues to live and our civilization shall endure. Just as it always has in this harsh land. Plus, my warriors shall stand at your side in your final battle against Molag Bal.
That sounds like a no-brainer.
The warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue to sustain it, to keep the spark of life flickering despite the endless pain. Life is precious. The Hist must endure.
Yeah, let's go with the Warriors, man. I get it.
I knew you had more sense than those scholars. You understand that life, even a bitter, harsh life, is better than non-existence. My warriors will be at your side when you need them. But first, you must tell Zohaniel of your decision.
Oh, I thought they were going to be at the top of the pyramid. Zohaniel, I'm
We
here.
have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars or with the warriors?
Yeah, man, I like a good scholar, man. Learning's good and all, but the warrior side sounds a little bit hard to argue
You
with.
disappoint me, outsider.
I know.
Still, our tradition allows you to make your choice. It also allows me to challenge it. You must defend your decision and prove the strength of your conviction by defeating our champion in combat.
You must see the wisdom of my decision. The Hist lives on, and the warriors aid me against Molag Bal. I mean, I changed my mind. I agree with the scholars. I accept your challenge.
Then go to the challenge grounds and face our champion.
Oh.
But know this. Our champion fights to end the Hist's pain and suffering. You cannot hope to overcome the strength of his
Should have
conviction.
just used persuasion. It would make things a little bit faster. Hi.
I fight for the scholars. The history suffering must end. I saw what you did, outsider. Your convictions must be powerful indeed.
Your long debate has been decided.
You made the right choice, outsider. Life must always be preserved and cherished, even a life of pain and suffering and bondage. When the time comes, my warriors will be yours to command. Perhaps if you succeed, the Hist can finally be free.
Alright. The FBI agent. Dude, they done put you on the block list. Like, most people do have, like, a CIA agent that, like, sits in their phone and listens to everything they say. Jim Test, yours has died from insanity. Like, it's like being in Cold Harbor. Being in your phone, in your mind. It wouldn't take much to just, like, completely go insane. A couple of days. That's all you need. What? Alright, something about entering the gallery. What the? Bunch of fake walls everywhere, man. Probably got fired. Nah, I think they just, like, said that this guy's not worth our time. Just forget about him.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
I'm trying to talk to her. Okay, apparently she's over there.
I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
Yes, this is the ghost lady from before.
You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And thanks, by the way.
You're welcome.
The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it. I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure the Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky.
I thought the spell only affects the scholars.
Sure, but there may be other spells active down there.
Okay.
Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell.
Well.
The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason. And I believe in always being prepared.
I mean, Prisoner Venus. Dwemer Artifice Expert, held in the room with yellow crystals and Eye of Hermaeus Mora banner. Appears heavily susceptible to illusions, but may possess Dwemer-inspired devices. Search carefully. Good night, Jim Test? Alright, man, take it easy. Noble Explorer, held in the room with the Cross and Meridia banner and blue crystals, may be resistant to illusionary spells. Observe closely. Capable mage, held in the cell with the Star of Azura banner and blue crystals. So blue, blue, and yellow. I have a feeling that's what we're gonna need to remember. Yellow, blue, blue. This is the order that we saw them in. Crimson Gauntlets collected. Yo, Raynor, what are you doing here? I can't talk to him. Wait, can I? Wait a minute. He doesn't say a word. Are you all right?
What does my state of being matter to an insignificant torch bug like you? You enter our library and seek to take what is ours. For that, you shall most assuredly die.
Oh. Well, I think he was fake.
What we had to.
I don't think that was actually Raynor. I think Raynor would be... Yeah, he's in the cell.
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
You need to get out of here, man.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Okay, but what about your mind, man?
I don't know what... Wait.
What?
You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic.
Whoa!
I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell.
Will you be okay?
I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent?
Got it. Oh, sorry. I thought that would be it.
Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
You got it, boss. Okay, I don't... blue crystals, but...
Raynor sent you? Why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
In a Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but...
Maybe.
I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Do you know anything about these ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
Where?
I wouldn't know exactly, but
Okay.
I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins.
Stibbins! Man, those are mans. He's back home. No, I think he's safe, maybe.
Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
We're not gonna talk to her, cause I don't even see a crystal in here. Yeah, see, that's the wrong banner, though, I think, right? Okay, blue banner and... or sorry, blue crystals in this. I think this might be right.
I'm rather busy right now. Come back later.
Are you the artificer? This is maybe not him.
No, not even a little.
You will. I don't know who we're killing in here, but talks for them, I guess.
admiration of her seam.
If you can read this, open it. I placed a spell of protection on this note, making it invisible to Daedra. If you're reading this, you're not a Daedra, so I can probably trust you. I hope it is you, Clarice, or that promising young Raynor. I dread to imagine that you are both still trapped in this terrible place. The magic here is strong, stronger even than mine. I wouldn't have believed it myself, so susceptible to simple illusions. Drastic measures must have been taken. I discovered a vault in the lower levels. I plan to lock myself within, hopefully remaining clear-headed long enough to work out a plan to escape. Find me in the vault, then we can escape together. Tellinger. Excuse me. So, you're not the artificer? Don't speak to him, don't look at him, don't nothing? Mr. Artificer. How do you get down here without being noticed? That's wild.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Oh, well, we can talk to him.
I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you. This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library.
You think it's dangerous?
It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
Must have some idea of what this source of power is.
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further.
Sounds a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know if I want to go in here. But we do need that light of Meridia. Any books? No nothings? Alright.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side. Because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case.
One malevolently have 4 max characters.
Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost,
level
use the token
3,600?
and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
Oh, 3,600 would be insane. And it's insane in the membrane. Oh, you're level 840. Okay. I see what you're saying. Getting like characters level 50. I got you.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me.
I don't know about bringing them to you, buddy. Should we? Oh, okay. I guess we're going. I didn't mean to. He told me to jump, and I didn't know. Where are we going, bro? He protected us from fall damage. I didn't know he wanted us to jump. I was just gonna take the damage.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
Chai, it was, dog. Yeah.
That crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage.
Dude, I might have to get some coffee.
With Meridia's lights, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of my students.
What you gonna do now?
Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
Cool. Alright, as long as he's locked in. Oops.
I just want
Sorry, I meant to talk to her. Dang, dude, you got a PlayStation one? Oh, if you could add them together, it'd be 2,300? That's wild. I think with where I'm at now, well, I'm at level 300. If I could add mine together, I'd probably be about the same level as you. I do miss, like, all the PlayStation stuff, dude. I freaking... It hurts a little bit. There's still a little bit of a sting to have left everything behind to start over on PC, but it feels good, dude. I've enjoyed this a lot. This pack was apparently left behind when this camp was abandoned. I should search the pack. The pack contains some dried meat, a few pieces of fruit, and a handful of root vegetables. It also contains a signet that identifies it as having belonged to a member of the Fighters Guild. I should look around. I'm not gonna read that book. Into the woods. Into the woods. PC's much better. It kind of is. I've noticed there's a lot of bugs in some of the overworld quests.
Now where did those swords run up to?
But nothing that's been unsolvable completely. Like, I haven't come across any issues that have literally stopped me in my tracks and been like, all right, well, there's never a moment where we're gonna, you know, fix this. Like, it always seems to resolve itself. But that being said, there's a lot more issues on the PC. The sword seems to have been deliberately placed so that the blade points in a specific direction. Well, I don't know. Deliberately sounds a bit much.
By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up.
Why hairy feet, man?
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
It's okay.
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
I mean, that's on her, dude. Yeah, dude, well, I didn't play on PS5. I played on PS4. But the loading screens are much longer. Like, they're almost instantaneous on PC, which is phenomenal. As far as the lag goes, like, I had played on UK servers, and that was not what I was supposed to be playing on. You know, I'm from the States, so I didn't have very good connection to begin with. And she's so upset. Look at that frown, dude. I don't know. I didn't have an issue, like, staying connected to the server. Like, yesterday when whatever was going on, dude, I just kept getting kicked out with major lag. Like, the game was literally unplayable for, like, I don't know, at least half an hour, if not more. And, I mean, it's fine today. I'm not having any issues, but other people are having issues. And supposedly, it's due to this event that's happening in PvP. Cyrodiil, for whatever reason, is just breaking the game, I guess. At least that's what it seems like. I don't know.
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Okay, the sword is pointing this way. I should have probably picked up that Nightwood. It's not very common, and I kind of need it. Another sword. Okay, it was telling me to go this way, but I don't know why it won't, like... Nope, that'll be enough of that.
Show them who you are, Tamid.
I don't know why this won't let me... Oh, it's not pointing that way. That's the head.
More outside.
Excuse me?
Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
You're dead?
You need to be alive. You have to be.
You need to be
I need
alive.
you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Why she sound so suspicious?
An inspired find, Tamid.
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Why is your clan hunting these soldiers?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
Okay.
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
So she's gonna just stand there and watch us kill all her clan and... Yeah, alright.
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... How should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners. Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
Alright, why don't we get back to the task at hand, huh? Oops, I was trying to mark that. There we go. And collect Spriggan bark. Are you Spriggan? You Spriggan. I've got your bark. Where's the bite?
Did you get the bark?
Cha.
We don't have much time left.
I know.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Okay.
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
And?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we have 60 seconds on this. That's not bad. apparently we still have 60 seconds. She said cross the bridge. Okay, we definitely have more than a minute, though. Follow the Shadow Runner. Where, though? I never even saw a Shadow Runner. Oh, is that one of them? It's feeling like one of them. There's a Shadow Walker.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Your brings all the boys to the yard. Dang right, it's better than yours. You're gonna summon Bryson singing songs like that, dude. Watch out. Another fantastic song, though. But that song's always gonna be tied to an image of Dodgeball, if you've ever seen that movie. Where in the final credits scene, they've got like the really fat version of what's his face. And he's like shaking his boobs. He's like, "My milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard." Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you now, but I'd have to charge.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
I bet there's Light of Meridia in that tower.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help. And he will help us in return.
What do you know about the Lamia?
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
Why are the Lamia and the Faranil arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them.
Head for the city to the east. It'll be safe there. I'll investigate the tower.
A safe haven in this place.
Yeah.
Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing.
Crazy.
Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Any advice?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
If I decided to ask one of them for help, who would you choose?
Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
But not the Lamias.
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Alright, I like that. That's kind of cool. We're gonna take the elves.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
What?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
So they're gonna betray the god of betrayal. Oh, dangerous. How can I change the minds of the Shadow Walkers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
What if the Lamia and her What about the Lamia and her people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
Okay. I will help her, but I kind of feel like maybe we're going to end up fighting the Lamias, and that sucks. That feels bad.
I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower, but first, you need to convince my people to end their service to Molag Bal. And to do that, you'll have to prove yourself to my clan.
Alright. Your inventory's full. Alright, hold on a second. Ooh, green necklace? I don't know about that. I think we just get rid of it. Green's kind of bad. At least blue would be cool, but I think we already have a green necklace. It's either green or a blue, I don't remember. Yeah, all this woodworking needs to be deconstructed. And I was gonna say, I swear we had a necklace in there too, but I actually, I think that we deconstructed it earlier. Let's hit this lady too.
The
Boom.
glitter clap.
Like, how much is that gonna provide as far as XP goes? That's all woodworking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A level and a half. Well, maybe not a half. It's not bad. Okay. Bumskis. Oh man, the woodworking's so close to being maxed out. So stinking close. Is he gonna get mad if I summon him in here? I bet he will. Oh, we're not good.
So?
Yes, I will help you. Thank you for your quest.
To help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. You need to accomplish a deed of honor before they'll even let you near them. Otherwise, you'll be greeted by a hail of arrows.
A deed of honor?
I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk
That's
there.
racist, dude.
Just be careful. Any other Lamias you meet won't be as friendly as Ziknith.
This must be Jim Test's girlfriend, man. She is hella racist against those guys. Those poor Lamias. Just because they've got, like, scales and long butts doesn't mean they can't be treated equally. Come on. Let's grab this fast travel first. Bada boom, a little bit of that. Let's grab a world boss. Did that not pop? No, it didn't. Hello? There we go. World boss, come get these hands. Oh no, he's already getting hands. This is actually a tough boss. on, monks. Give me a second. Alright, hang in there, teammate. Hang in there, teammate. Pizza and noodles, that sounds delicious, man. It's not a dungeon. It's just a Cold Harbor world boss. We just need to stagger our deaths if we're gonna die. I don't want to kill it without him either. I don't know what happens if you're dead and they kill the boss. Like if you still get the participation of it. What happened here? My world chat got jacked up. But yeah, so I was planning on queuing for a dungeon, which we've been waiting for about an hour and 15 minutes on. I wanted to do Shipwright's Regress so that we can start collecting the Turning Tide set. Ain't nobody playing this game though. It is 8 p.m. on a Friday, EST. We are on the Eastern American servers. Why is nobody playing the game at 8 p.m.? What are people doing on Fridays? What do you have lives? What do you go to a party or something? What are you doing? No, that's incorrect. And I know you're not going outside. Like, people get on this game and queue for some dungeons, bro. What is the problem?
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Ziknith than I thought it would be. Now, what were we talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish.
And you suggest...
To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias.
Oh.
Kill them, burn their eggs, and
Wow.
defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience.
So what she's saying is that they suck at this game and that they need somebody to help them. Sounds like just defeating the Lamia's champion would be sufficient.
Maybe. That's certainly more than any of my people have been able to do. It won't be easy, though. She's a powerful old snake. Her cave is at the highest point in the Lamia camp.
Let's go. I kind of feel bad. The Lamias didn't do anything to us. Excuse me, coming through. I mean, they're fighting us now, so... Maybe I don't feel bad?
The champion is dead. Let's return to the camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
Some champion. I know, I was
So this is
expecting...
the outsider that
I always
Thoreau been
expect
dragging
like
around the
something better.
forest. Interesting.
Hello, I may speak with you, please. There she is.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, all right?
Excuse me.
Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you.
Excuse me.
You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver.
Alright, dude, let's take a little talkie.
You're safe here, I promise.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there.
So they're a bunch of inbreds, that's what they are. Help me out, give me a hand.
You don't honestly believe you can do that, do you? My people made a vow to protect this citadel long before I was born. The elders are ancient and stuck in their ways. They'd never agree to break our oath.
I disagree.
We get to see bright skies and clear water. I've only heard stories about such things. Listen, if
What
you
else, eat
speak to
people?
Elder
I don't know
Elsewhere,
about that.
show some compassion. Life on a council can be harsh and unforgiving.
These shoulder plates, though, are crazy looking. That was cool. I like it.
Farinil is like a sister to me. I almost convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble.
Sure.
I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps.
Her milkshake brings on a buzz to the
You're lucky,
Respect.
outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm going to help you, think again.
There's a quote somewhere about them eating anything in the wood they find in the woods except the plants. You better be careful which woods you find yourself walking in. Well, yeah, so, but that's not like these wood elves, I believe. Because these guys are in Cold Harbor, and they're a little bit different. But the wood elves that abide by the Green Pact, so people that live in like Grotwood or Greenshade or Malabal Tor or Reaper's March, they all abide by the Green Pact, right? Reaper's March is a little bit on the iffy side because like during war times, they were all kind of like, you know what? Things are a little bit spicy out here because everybody's killing each other and whatnot. So they do only eat meat. They don't eat plants. Like they protect the woods. There was one single circumstance where there was like a crime that was committed in their town, and I think it was either Greenshade or Malabal Tor. And essentially, some dude's wife got really sick, like deathly ill. And there was only one cure for her sickness, and it was a plant that was going to be crushed up and put into a medicine to cure her. And they did it. They cut the plant. Like it was a highly protected plant too. They killed it. She got better, and it turns out that everybody else was very upset, and they would have much rather that she died. And they were going to eat her. They were going to kill her and make her husband eat her unless we solved the issue and like figured out what was going on. And it turns out they just killed the Khajiit that was there anyway. They didn't eat him, but they just killed him. So that was good.
You dare challenge me? You test my patience, fool. Begone, before I forget my manners and got you where you stand.
Oh, but the Khajiit also, he was the one that actually cut the plant, so what you gonna do about it? I mean, he didn't mean any harm. He was just trying to help somebody, but I guess it's better than being eaten.
I like your confidence, outsider. You've got some bark on your hide. That's exactly what you're going to need if you go up against Elder Glynn. Don't take no for an answer and keep pushing him. Do that, and he eventually gives in.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion.
Disrespect.
But even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you.
Anything I should keep in mind?
I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Farinil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too.
Wow.
I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Thor. He's a dry old leaf, but he does like to laugh.
Good news. The council will see you, But this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people, our future, depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest.
Any last words?
Dealing with the Council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises.
So there's a good chance that I'm gonna fail.
You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
Okay, so here's the deal. Somebody told us that we don't have a chance. The other guy said that if you're really respectful and kind, and you just like kiss butt, you'll have a chance. Some guy said if you're really mean and aggressive and you don't let up, you'll have a chance. And the other guy said if you just make them laugh and be real funny about it, you'll have a chance. So I don't know what to do. I'm starting to feel like we don't have a chance.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say.
She said that there's that contract binds you to Molag Bal.
Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood.
I understand your situation, but with all due respect, I think you've been tricked.
Respect is a luxury I cannot afford. I need proof that Molag Bal lies to us. Do you have such proof? Can you show it to me?
My lord, even now Molag Bal actively works to destroy Nirn. There will be no Valenwood to return to.
I have heard your words and I shall think upon them. Please, speak to the other elders and tell them of your fears and concerns.
Okay. Sleep on it.
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the Moonless Walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures. Now, sad little Faranil mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is it?
Molag Bal plans to destroy Nirn. His invasion has already begun.
Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense.
Why?
Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood?
Because he sucks, bro. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm so sorry, but I've seen the Daedric anchors. Thousands of them have already died. You must believe me. Maybe a song would convince you. You must.
The poor animals that roam the Valenwood. The people. I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and suffering. Thank you for sharing this news with me.
He said before long, only eating meat led to the accepted cultural practice of eating people who were felled in battle. Be them Bosmer or any other race, many wood elves even fast before battle, preparing to feast on their enemies. As custom also demands, they completely consume the enemy's body within 3 days of their death. I did not know that. That's insane, bro. That's like, I had no idea. I knew that there was one circumstance of cannibalism, but I did not know that it was a custom practice, like, in war times. That's wild.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today.
Molag Bal's using you, and he's gonna destroy Valenwood. You need to leave now.
That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she?
Annoying, huh?
I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead.
Lose the attitude, dingbat. I've seen the anchors. You're destroying none.
You speak with confidence and conviction. Very well. I shall consider your words.
Let him know.
A persistent fool may know more than an isolated genius. We shall see.
You gotta bring that energy, dude. Whatever they're giving you, give it back, bro. Yeah, let them know.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the Moonless Walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here?
Well, see, Molag Bal lied to you. He'll never let you leave. Help me and you can return to Valenwood.
You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Fareniel has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion.
Molag Bal's throwing a party of destruction, but you weren't invited. Cold Harbor's chains ripped through Nirn. Valenwood would be destroyed unless you do something.
This news disturbs me.
Gym Toast, welcome
Thank
back.
you for sharing this information with us. Speak to
Your
the
brother
other
woke
elders
you
while
up
I
to go to the
consider what
gym?
you said.
That's wild. When you say go to the gym, you mean like he's... Your name is Jim. So, what's happening over there in that house, buddy? Is everything alright? Should I call PETA? What's the problem?
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You've given us much to discuss outside.
He wants us to return to his daughter's side. Bound chick, wow, huh?
You're
Please
back.
do.
Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them?
I spoke with each of the elders. They're discussing what to do.
Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you?
Told some jokes, made threatening remarks, and turned on the charmed piece of cake.
Really? You're not serious, are you? Oh, may the spirits guide me through this dark hour. Well, we're about to find out what they thought. Here comes my father now.
We're getting married, Dad.
The decision of the Council of Elders. The Council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Fareniel's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly. The Council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed? It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you were interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag Bal.
Got it. I like it.
What did my father say? Did you convince them?
She said you have to marry us.
Yes,
What are you gonna do?
You really did it. I've tried for so long to convince them.
How
and
crazy,
now we can
right?
finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do?
Gotta go to the tower. He sent someone to open the door.
When the council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we send to help you.
What if we just go to another alliance and come back later? Is that possible?
Tired of walking? Very well.
Jack Smith or Reno, take it easy, brother. Thank you for hanging out, sir. I appreciate you greatly. Her eyes are black because she's a wood elf. The wood elves have very distinct eyes. Wow. Thank you.
Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds. I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
She knew?
The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette. but I have managed to send my projection to meet you. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
How do we... Oh, wait, okay, we're good. Oh,
Bring the
okay,
light.
how'd you wind up here?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
On my way.
You must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
I don't know who he is, but we don't need to know who he is. Do we? Should we know who he is? Let's listen to him.
Enter this lightless... I am the last Ayleid king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Ayleid people.
How have you survived this long?
I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
Yeah, I'll bring the light, but I don't really understand how he's projecting himself like this. If he's trapped and under the control of Molag Bal, and he doesn't have a way out, like, how's he using that? It doesn't make a ton of sense. Be safe, Mr. Gym Test, sir.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
What are we doing?
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
We've been queued for this dungeon for almost 2 hours. Hour and 36 minutes. Dang it. I'm so far away from that guy, man. Holy crap. He's got the longest arms you've ever seen in your life. The mind shadow crystal. Gosh, the flashback, dude. Every time. It gets me every time. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. We're gonna go back to the main room. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, you definitely did not touch me. Okay, how did our armor break? That's a little bit redonkulonk.
Enter the garden and collect the Life Shadow Crystal.
I will enter the garden and collect the Light Shadow Crystal. Yeah, that was my no-no square. My whole body's my no-no square. Stay away from me. Whoop, dead end. Don't touch me. What? Don't touch me, gross, man. Get your freaking ectoplasm all over me, man. Gross. I'm permanently blind. Can I just cut through here, please? Let me just like library gate switch. Sure. There's got to be one more location, right? It's got to be this way. The frozen alcove. Wait, Davey, what are you saying? What? What does that mean, dude? Am I having a stroke today? Can I just not understand? Like words? Can I not read? There is one specific dungeon we're queued for. It was so bright.
Expertly done, Tom.
Don't touch me. You freaking touched me. I mean, I know what yit sounds like, but you could just say, like, what words you're thinking. You're telling me you feel like shaved crap on a shingle. I've never heard that in my life. What does that mean? What? Does it mean you're sick? Because I thought you were trying to say that you have shingles right now, and I was like, isn't it shingles something just old people get?
And set me free.
Am I stupid? I think so. I think I am stupid. We were supposed to set this guy free, and I just, like, ignored him. Feel like hot garbage. I see what you're saying. See, that makes more sense.
Now,
That sucks,
enter
dude.
the
I hope you
oubliette
feel better.
and set me free.
Your MIDI. I can't understand a word you guys. What does that mean? What is MIDI?
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free.
I think we have to connect these lights
My
together.
body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Okay, wait, so we rotate the crystals to make them face the right way? A MIDI is a man titty? I've never heard that in my life either, dude. What the heck?
In both of the sconces, each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal.
You call them moobs. Yeah, I would have understood
to
moobs.
connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
Last quest broke for you, won't let you progress.
Adjust the
Don't
crystals
say that.
until
Don't say
the
that.
beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
This is a stupid freaking puzzle, bro. Bethesda has a history of making like some of the dumbest puzzles I've ever seen in my life. It's just a waste of time. This is so dumb. There's nothing even remotely challenging or difficult or like there's no mind involved in this. You don't have to think at all. It's just press the button, press the button. It's every single puzzle, dude. They're just waste of time. Your brain feels like hot soup. That doesn't sound good. Take a cold shower or something, man. Or a hot shower, whatever floats your boat. You made it to level 50 though? Well, that's good. Guess that's like the primary goal, right? I mean, skill points would be nice. It takes so long to turn these things. Tadpot, don't listen to a word Jim Test says, dude. That man's brain is broken. He has no idea how to speak English. Don't listen to him. You're gonna make a 1-bar DK? That sounds good. I don't know what my next character is gonna be after this one. This is such a dumb puzzle. Like 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10 for puzzle execution, dude. This is horrible.
Freedom At long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
How could you not figure that puzzle out? Bro, alright, look. I love all humans. Even you sacks of garbage out there. I love you all. But I'm telling you right now, if you can't figure that puzzle out, you are helpless. You need to just crawl in a hole and die, dude. Like, no offense, but you suck at everything. You'll never make it in life if you can't solve that puzzle right there.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
You just speak with these hands, buddy. Ooh. You gonna open a portal? Portal to the Hollow City.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again.
Yes, we will talk again.
I sense Meridnanda's hand here. Greed and domination never play well together.
Is it this guy? Find a minstrel Adria? I don't know her name. While I can, I'm gonna friggin' rob this place. Oh, look at the bread, dude. That's like 2 hours worth of bread, dude.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Your mistress? Don't mind me, hold on, I'm looting.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Are you sure? Would you like to say it a third time to confirm it?
And the Undaunted returns. And from the vaults of madness themselves. Oh, it was worth it. Defeating
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to yell at her.
Couldn't have been an easy feat.
Give me a recipe. Give me a recipe. Nothing. No recipes. Well, I think I already have the Nord Hutch, though.
Did you find my loot? I feel almost naked without it.
I did find your loot.
You found it!
Yeah.
How wonderful! Oh, I missed my loot Falah so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel so happy. I think I want to play a song now. Oh, Falah, let's make some beautiful music together.
All right, go for it.
I'm so happy I could just sing.
Gym test. Something tells me you've never been to New York, dude. You gotta stop making stuff up.
Hear ye and be inspired. I have heard the word of the Dread Lady, and those words have led me to you. I bring you greetings and a message from my lovely and powerful mistress. Prepare to be enlightened.
Greetings and a message?
Well,
oh,
the
no.
greeting is actually from me. My mistress isn't big on the niceties of social interaction. The message, however, is definitely meant for you. You look just like the person she showed me in my vision dream.
You had a vision dream about me.
Relax, it was a perfectly innocent vision dream.
I would hope
An
so.
image in my head so I'd recognize you, you understand. She ordered me to deliver a letter. The one over there on that table, actually. May the blessings of the Dread Lady be upon you,
Why'd you
chosen
put it on
mortal.
the table? What was he? Were you gonna lose it? You were gonna forget it and leave it behind, dude.
My mistress's letter waits over there. I had to put it down. For some reason, carrying it all this way made my skin itch and my head tingle, and not in a good way. Only you can read it, or so the Dread Lady informed me.
Something tells me his lady is somebody I don't really want to get too close with.
I am too lowly to speak of my mistress in anything more than euphemisms and hushed tones. She is the darkness and the dead of night, the arcane fire burning in oblivion. I am but her humble prophet. If you want to know more, then read the letter.
You're some kind of cultist, aren't you?
I am a prophet, charged with carrying the words of the Dread Lady herself. Cultist, however, is an insulting term. I am a true believer, a faithful servant of, well, of an entity I'd rather not mention in a public space. Makes the locals nervous.
He's a cultist. Little mortal, I am Leonth, a Dremora outcast who sometimes takes an interest in insignificant things. Perhaps we have met, perhaps not. I find it hard to tell the difference between individuals where you mortals are concerned. That is racism. Regardless, there exists a sect dedicated to advancing the agenda of the Prince of Destruction and Ambition, Mehrunes Dagon. I have decided to look into the activities, but certain obstacles have been thrown into my path that require a mortal's touch. The magic I have infused within these words will, as you reach the end of this message, mark a location upon your map. Meet me there now, little mortal. Leonth commands it. My messenger has secured a cart to take to you to the destination. Not that I care, but the fate of your world may depend on what we do next. L. Okay.
The moons praise you for what you did at
prologue quest.
Mormont Hollow.
What? Okay, we'll get to it eventually. Dude, DB, like I said, man, don't take it too seriously. He is on that space weed. Space weed that makes words incomprehensible. There will be chaos. That's it. That's all it is. There will be chaos. In your mind and in ours. Forever and for eternity. Upstairs? No, I marked the wrong quest. Hold on a second. Crap. Army Meridia. Talk to Diner. Yeah. Upstairs. Now, why did it want me to go out through the top? I don't understand. Oh, can I actually go in here now? Nice. Nice, dude. Friggin' sweet, brah.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower.
Gee, thanks, dude. I appreciate you.
It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
What you suggest, though?
Soldiers. The ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
Killswitch, thanks so much, man. Much appreciated, dude.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
Got you. All right. Well, what's this queue going on?
Is becoming more annoying than my persistent
2
rash.
hours on the
We finally have a
queue.
secure base. To go back
Feels
outside
good to be
without a plan is even too
I was looting
foolhardy
the
for
desk.
me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades
What
to
movie
die
was
while
that
we
quote
sip
from?
wine and lounge about?
What, Space Ranger? Dude, I don't know. Not a clue.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no
All
idea
this
what I've
bickering
seen,
becomes...
what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough.
Okay, all these
to
crybabies need to give me the
acknowledge
recipes out of their boxes over here. Good recipes. Hold on a second now. I'll be right back downstairs. Don't worry. Hey, look at that blue book. Trying to get into this game, ran across my YouTube. Oh man, thank you so much. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you're looking for like advice or anything like that. I could offer some information.
It's a relief to be
Dude,
here in
I'm
the
not
house.
trying to talk to these people.
It's a
I just
relief.
want the items inside the bags. Oh, it was Toy Story? Alright, let's get back downstairs. I guess Space Ranger is the quote. Yeah, I don't know. It's been
My
years since I've seen
apologies for
Toy
that
Story, man.
display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
No, I don't think that you can drink around here. It's the city is a safe haven, a place where we could regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
Alright.
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
Okay, I like this guy's attitude.
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I rescued an Ayleid king. He wants to help assemble our forces.
An Ayleid? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Okay.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
Yeah, so Killswitch, I think one of the biggest pieces of advice I could offer is like start your research immediately.
I thought he'd be more dusty.
Do your writs, like be certified in crafting for the metalworking, for woodworking,
Who's in
for
charge
clothing,
of
all
this
of that stuff.
Step forward and address me.
Somerset is where you get your
Then allow me
jewelry
to
research writs, and once you do that, start your research as soon as possible because it takes an insane amount of time to
If that
finish
does
it all.
not work for you, your
So the
services are
sooner
no
the better.
longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then?
Excuse me. Are
Do you
you
want me to
challenging
kill
me?
you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
They done talking?
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want
My
to...
apologies for
I
that.
don't know why
You
his...
must trust me.
I guess they're just arguing.
Allow me to explain why
Yeah,
you
man, no
need my
problemo.
leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. I think the biggest pieces of advice are like skill points, research. That's really about it, man. Like, you can play the game however you want to play. You don't have to play it like the most efficient way to get to the end of the game. It's whatever you enjoy doing. But your main quests and your dungeon quests and public dungeons, those are all going to provide skill points, right? And you're going to need a bazillion skill points. So get as many of them as possible. That and sky shards too. So sky shards provide skill points. Like every third sky shard you pick up gives you 1 point. And then you can find sky shards like all across the map, just everywhere. Like this Cold Harbor, for example, has 16 sky shards in it. So what is that, like 12 and 12? There's the 5 skill points in total. And that doesn't include like the public dungeon. So the public dungeon has a skill point in it, and then all the main quests. So like there's tons of skill points around the map. You just gotta work to collect them. But the research, like I actually need to go back and check the research here very shortly. You know what? Hold on a second. Where are we at? Let's go check our research right now. And we gotta turn in some quests anyway. But Rids are gonna be like really good XP. They're quick and easy, and they give you resources too. And they're only available like once a day once you get certified. So like Rids, I think are a necessity for each day if you're gonna like try to level up rather quickly. And then once you get far enough in the game, you have things. Oh, we have a mission. We got a dungeon. Oh, somebody declined the friggin' queue, man. That is so upsetting. And then you have like your Undaunted dailies, which are really important as well. They'll provide like different currencies that are super duper useful as you push forward into the later parts of the game.
You have returned.
Is there a beginner friendly class? I'd say the Dragon Knight is a really beginner friendly class, and so is the Templar. The Sorcerer is beginner friendly, but it can get a little bit complicated depending on how you build it. But like, to be fair, all the classes can be complicated depending on how you build it. It just depends on your playstyle. Like, you can make every class simple if you want to. The Nightblade is probably more complicated, but also really good. Like, it's got a really high skill cap because there's like massive burst potential with the Nightblade. If you combine things properly and you do things right, you can really get some crazy damage like in an instant with the Nightblade. But like the Templar, for example, is more damage over time oriented, mostly. Now like the magic version of the Templar is more damage over time and sustain and just longevity, whereas the stamina version of the Templar is like more focused on burst and things like that. So it varies, man. It really just depends on your playstyle. You can do whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy. What is this? Still 3 more hours. You want to just you were wanting to do a Dragon Knight or a Nightblade, try to figure out Dragon Knight. Yeah, dude, Dragon Knight's really fun. They have like the highest potential of being like a tank. At least in my opinion, I think they have the highest potential of being a tank. TV Rock, thank you very much, man. But like pretty much any class could be anything. Like you can do a DPS as any class. You could do a tank as any class. You could probably do a healer as any class too. Maybe less so in the Dragon Knight. But Dragon Knight's awesome for a tank. And DPS. Should we? I might just hold on to these. Never mind. I can't help myself. That's so satisfying doing that. 5 zircon platings. That's huge, dude. I could have sworn I had research ready. Apparently not. I must be losing my mind. But yeah, so research, like, for example, this one piece of research is up to like 11 days. Holy snap, Skull Monkey. Zool. Bill Keys. Oh my gosh, Pope, Antler, Jen F. Man, dude, thank you so much, Skull Monkey. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate that, dude. That's your good deed for the month. Dude, that is so awesome, man. I really, really appreciate you. That's wild. Dude, that's the third time Zool has been given a membership. That is so crazy. What else was there? There was... Oh, but yeah, research. So, like research takes, like, 2 days and 16 hours for these, but, like, eventually it'll be up to, like, 30 days. So, yeah, the faster the better. Dang, bro. That's wild, man. Much appreciated. You said that's your good deed for the month? Yeah. Because I'm telling you what, boy, if you donate 5 subs every single month. I know. What are the odds, DB? I guess we're gonna jump back into Cold Harbor. What was the quest here? Wait, whoa. Who's Gen F? I honestly don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Gen F talking in the chat before. But, you know, a lot of people don't participate in chat. They just, like, chill. They just hang out in the background. Go to the location shown on your map. Okay. Ooh, hold on a second. We got more of this. Gimme.
The potential for health or harm.
Give me the Nern. More Nern? Oh, man. What's up, Alistor? How do you do, my friend? Sir Scythe over here. You're bored? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't impress you. Or satisfy your entertainment desires, man. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Passage to Malabal Tour. Oh. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Your emotions are all screwed up. Have you tried punching a wall? That usually helps for most guys. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's a joke. Well, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, you let them know, Dad Bod Rock City. You freaking tell them, bro. Tell them you'll ban them, too. Let them know. If you don't subscribe and like the stream right now, you're permabanned. Never coming back. No exceptions, no forgiveness, never, nothing. I'm kidding. I need you guys. Don't leave. Kinda kidding. Alright. Whatever's going on in here. Rescue Vanus Galarian. Why is he in here? I thought that he would be in Cold Harbor. No, it re-highlighted a different quest. I don't know what's going on. He's seriously joking. Emphasize the seriously. Yeah. Seriously. How do you further emphasize seriously besides... Should I yell it? Like, I don't know how else to do it. Oh, dude, another thing I would say, Killswitch, about, like, advice for starting out fresh in the game. I know this isn't for everybody, right? Because it's an MMO. There's, like, an infinite amount of content. And there's a bazillion trillion things to do. With that being said, a lot of people like to rush through the game. Like, so many people just blaze through as fast as humanly possible. And if that's, like, your style, then, like, more power to you. There's nothing wrong with that. But personally, man, I think it's maybe better to take your time with it. Just chill out. Just relax. Like, the game's always going to be here. It's not going anywhere. Unless Bethesda goes out of business. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. Lyranth, what art thou doing?
I'll tell you nothing.
I'll squeeze the knowledge out of him. Damn. I forgot how fragile mortals can be.
She killed him already? Lyranth is on our side. So I don't know why she's here, though. I thought she'd be in Cold Harbor.
You have arrived. Excellent. I found you both mildly interesting and suitably helpful in the past. Let us endeavor to continue that streak.
Why does her face look like that?
This Mehrunes Dagon cultist refused to answer my questions, and I may have insisted a bit too vigorously.
Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Dude, tell me it's not close. Like, why does she look like that, dude?
Since last our paths crossed, I ran afoul of these Mehrunes Dagon followers. While I was investigating their activities, I ran into an obstacle. As much as it pains me to admit, but this requires a mortal's touch. I need your assistance.
What kind of assistance?
An Imperial cache hides behind that doorway. Unfortunately, the entrance has been warded to prevent entry by anyone, including those of the Daedric persuasion. I need you to shatter the ward and help me discover the cache's secret.
Okay, how?
Take this amulet. I went to great trouble to acquire it. With it, you should be able to destroy the ward and open the way into the annex. We must reach the secrets inside before the Dagonists get to them. The fate of your world depends on it.
All right.
The amulet should allow you to remove the ward so we may enter the concealed annex. I had it specifically constructed just for this purpose, but it will only function for a mortal.
You know who
Hurry
she kind
now.
of sounds like,
I
though?
haven't got all day.
Hold on. You know who she sort of sounds like is, I forget her name. She's the one-eyed lady from Futurama. Voice actor. Hold on a second. Yes, voice actor. Michelle Arthur. Okay. Michelle Arthur's this voice actor for Lyranth. I don't know her name. What the heck movie was, or what TV show was that? Futurama. Katie Sagal. Never mind. They're different people. I thought I was cool in putting pieces of the puzzle together. I was wrong.
I acquired a map from the Mehrunes Dagon cultists that indicates an Imperial cache is hidden inside. I want to reach that cache before they do.
Didn't she already say that?
Find out what Emperor Leovic thought.
Pretty sure she already said that.
The ward has fallen. Let us see what waits inside.
I'm blind. I feel like I get flashbanged every 13 minutes in this freaking game, dude. And you know what I think? I think Bethesda has a contract with the Eye Doctor. And they're like...
I sense more wards
Whoa.
ahead. Deal with them.
Bethesda was
I
like,
shall
hey,
wait here.
Eye Doctor, you give us 10% of your income, and what we'll do is we'll make all of our players go blind. Thinking about your roast battle with Gem Test? I've been thinking about it too. I think you might have won. Like, by a lot. I don't think it was even close. It's a sick looking chest, dude. Gosh, dude. The flashbangs, man. I even have my lights on, like, in my living room right now. Like, it's not like it's dark in my house or anything. It's just so bright, dude. I'm gonna friggin' pre-close my eyes. It's so bright that I could, like, see the light through my eyelids, dude. Oh, I didn't search the other crate. I feel like there's better ways to transition things like that in a video game. Like, when Elder Scrolls came out, it was something in their loading screen. I think it was like the Bandai Namco imagery that, you know, how when you load the game and it shows like all the companies that are involved in the development and the publishing and blah blah blah. Bandai Namco was involved in there, and their screen was like bright white with like the red lettering, right? And after a while, I guess the community was like, hey, it's really bright, like, do you mind like turning it down a little bit, kind of, maybe, sort of? And they did. They made the background black. And it was kind of a huge win for gamers. It was like, holy crap, somebody gets it. Somebody understands. Dude, I'm not joking or exaggerating at all. There's a flashbang every 10 minutes in this game. It's insane. Like, I don't understand how... it does make you wonder if they ever play their own game.
I felt each one shatter in turn. Well done, little mortal. Now tell me, what did you find?
A scroll bearing the seal of the Emperor Leovic, schematics for a vault, and the map of Krotwood.
Let me see them. A collection of apparently mundane items, at least on the surface. But look at this scroll. It not only bears the seal of the last Longhouse Emperor, it has been ensorcelled so that it cannot be unfurled or read.
Ensorcelled?
Interesting.
Who? Wait, ensorcelled? That's not a word. Alright, the Google's my friend at the moment. I gotta find this out now. Ensorcelled. Is ensorcelled a word? It is a word. Ensorcel is a verb. Apparently there's no definition though. Wait. What? Okay, so it's like this. It means the same as like enchant or fascinate. Okay. Enchant or fascinate. That doesn't really fit that. I guess enchant works there, but
Architectural
This
plans
lady's
from
drunk.
the looks of it. And not the mundane engineering so common to your world. No. These plans include powerful Daedric elements. Some sort of vault, obviously. Strengthened and enhanced by a complex arcane matrix. Intriguing.
Yeah, dude, next time I go to dinner with my family and I'm just hanging out, I'm going to talk to my grandparents and I'm going to use that word. I'll be like, ensorcelled. And they'll be like, what? They'll laugh so hard at me. They'll be like, dude, no wonder you can't get a girlfriend.
It marks a location in Grotwood. Ne Salas. Another ruin. And perhaps another annex. I'll open a portal to take you there. Keep the amulet. It retains power enough to deal with a few more wards.
Oh, snap. Sweet.
While you search, I shall try to read the scroll.
Gee, thanks, lady. I appreciate your help. Travel to Grotwood. Let's just fast travel.
This portal will take you to Ne Salas.
Lied.
Raid the
I lied to
caches
you.
while I deal with the ensorcelled scroll.
Hell yeah, dude. Always appreciate a nice portal. A portal that's been ensorcelled with more magic, more I don't know. I'm not the Eminem, okay? I can't do it. It's not for me. Nope. Okay, no recipes. You can keep whatever's in there. Ne Salas.
One more step and you get an arrow in the knee. Hey, you don't look like a cultist.
Why'd you say it like that, dude? An arrow in the knee. What a callback.
Damn it all to Hermaeus Mora's nether regions.
Dang, dude. There's your,
One of the damn cultists
there's your
and
muscle
you aren't
mommy
one
that
of
you
the
were looking
Covenant
for.
soldiers, then what in the name of Oblivion's stinky armpit are you doing down here?
Well, first of all, Oblivion's armpits are just lacking in the deodorant department, buddy, and that's why they're stinky. It's not a problem, okay? It's just natural. It's musk, okay? I'm looking for the Imperial caches in a hidden annex chamber.
Imperial caches? Really? That's funny. That's exactly what brought me here. But then
Too
I
short?
found this band of wood elves under assault by Covenant
Well-
soldiers and a group of insane Daedric cultists.
What else usually are?
Positive you aren't one
Shorter.
of the cultists.
Doesn't mean they're not strong, though. Keep it up, man. She might eat your face in war.
All right. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Just like in the Investigator Vale stories. I suppose I can trust you. For now. The cultist answer to someone called
Crusher.
Doombringer Eshel. And he's got some kind of scholar lady at his side.
You gotta, like... You know how, like, when you go to the airport and you, like, put your foot underneath your bag to make it look like it weighs less? You gotta do one of those. You gotta just, like when she's lifting you, when you're, doing what you're doing and, at night in bed and whatnot. Like, you just gotta, like, put your arm on the bedstand or something just to, like, lift yourself up a little bit. Like, give her a hand, man. Come on.
Farther in, I'm guessing. The cultist leader paid off the soldiers and they just let them wander on through. If you can clear a path,
Big boy.
I'll get these wood elves out of here and then follow after you. We can meet up when you find the cultists.
We can meet up, she says.
Once I get these wood elves out of here...
Told you she was into a skull monkey. That's all you had to do was lift yourself up a little bit. Oh man, I can't leave that loot behind. A red guard lady or an orc, you know. What? Somebody real strong. Oh!
cultists. They destroyed the ward, and Moss tried it.
Don't even, like, just ignore him, dude. He'll die. It's alright. There was no saving him. And if he doesn't die, then great. He was strong enough. Is it just me, or is that ladder's missing a rung, dude? Dead center. We're gonna find that ladder. And confirm this.
You need to see this.
Where's this ladder at? Hold on, lady.
What took you so long? Never mind, never mind. Look down there. That's the cult leader and the scholar lady I told you about. And that must be the Imperial cache.
How did you get down here so quickly? How did she get down here so quickly?
What can I say? I'm as fast as a leaf on the wind and silent as a shadow. I suggest we take different paths to that chamber, just in case. I'll meet you down there. Last one to put an arrow in the cultist is a sour gore apple.
That journal that led you here. Did it happen to mention anything about the fate of the world?
That's an odd question. I was hired to find another book at Black Drake Villa and came across the journal. I was curious and I had some time, so I had the journal deciphered. Turned out to be a lot of ramblings. Emperor Leovic was either crazy or...
What?
Desperate.
Oh.
The coded message had that sort of air about it. But yes, he alluded to some end-of-the-world level stuff along with the rest of his crazy. I came here to see if there was any truth to the danger, to go along with his obvious delusions.
Obvious. She's talking about our mans, man. Like she's calling him crazy. Dude, I kind of want to make a Dragon Knight. I want to make a Stamina Dragon Knight. We got talking about like different classes and stuff, and now I'm kind of getting a hankering for a new class. But if we make a Dragon Knight, I kind of need to make a tank Dragon Knight too. I mean, obviously, to start out, it would be nice to have like a damaged Dragon Knight, just to be able to, like, you know, push through, get some skill points, do what we gotta do. It's not gonna be our crafter, this is gonna be our main thing, so we're not gonna need a bazillion trillion skill points. And same goes for like any other characters that I make, but a Dragon Knight would actually be a lot of fun. How's she sense intruders, dude? I'm quiet as a cat. You gonna go for a Magicka, DK? Dude, I think Magic... Well, DK in general is very good. Like, even in PvP, Dragon Knight has so much, like, survivability potential. And, I don't know what the state of, like, the meta is right now. I haven't really kept up with, like, what's the best thing to be running, especially in PvP, because that's usually where the meta falls, is with things like PvP. But the Dragon Knight's always been rather, like, tanky. They have a lot of survivability, making them thrive specifically in PvP and as a tank class, obviously. But in PvP, like, being tanky and survivable is very, very useful, because there's a lot of burst damage, like the Nightblade, for example, is crazy in PvP because they have so much burst potential. But up against a Dragon Knight, it's a lot more difficult to just burst them down because they have so many protections and things like that. Now, Dragon Knight is fantastic. It's a lot of fun, too. To be fair, though, I don't know if any of the classes aren't fun. Like, they're all enjoyable. They all flow very differently and very uniquely from each other. They all have, like, very distinct play styles and feels. So, I can't say I wouldn't recommend trying them all eventually. And you know, you don't have to get to like level 3000 with one of them just to switch to another one. You can you can jump around.
Hang on, let me try.
I should have known. Wants to be a dragon daddy? Joke's on you, buddy. I'm already a beaver daddy.
Anything interesting in there?
I'll confer with the other mortal after they search the cache.
What was inside the cache? Have we finally discovered the secret of the Longhouse Emperors?
And no secrets, at least none that I could tell, just a signet ring and a scroll written in code.
Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a code, all right. Imperial. Just like in the journal I found at Black Drake Villa.
She really just pulled the...
This. He helped me with the journal. I'm sure I can get him to translate this scroll,
well,
too.
That's paper. Like... Dude.
Not far from here. Just outside Elden
She
Ring.
bought it.
Just look for the camp with all the books in it. I'll
She
meet
did,
you there.
didn't she? It's his signature move, man. It's confusion. It's actually, confusion might not be super effective, but it will cause your enemy to hurt themselves in their confusion. It's a good move. I'm telling you what, man.
Let's just say I've known him for a very long time, and I trust him with my life. Like I said, he translated the journal I found. The one written by Emperor Leovic that led me here. Tell me why we should trust that Daedra lady, though.
Because she's a muscle mommy.
All right, you say so. I suppose if she's willing to help, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to watch her like a hawk, though. You never count your seeds before they sprout, my great-aunt Laurel always said.
You know what bugs me though? There's so many different races in the game. Like you can play a Khajiit, an Orc, a Wood Elf, a Dark Elf, a High Elf. You can play like a Redguard. And more Argonians and blah blah blah. There's even more than that. And you can't play as a Daedra, which I don't know why I never thought about this. But like, why not? Why can't you play as a Daedra? I feel like the Daedra class would be freaking fire, dude. Like it would be. I don't know. Obviously, the only thing it affects is like your passives, your racial passives. So like, there's genuinely no difference aside from maybe your voice lines that your character says when they ever get hurt or something. Like, oh, that noise that you make whenever you take fall damage. But it would be really cool to see like a Daedric passive line. Why not, dude? What's stopping them?
Now that you've satisfied the Wood Elf's curiosity, it's time
Meant
to
for tiny
satisfy
kings.
mine. Show me what the cache contained, little mortal.
The Emperor Leovic's signet ring and a scroll written in an Imperial code.
We already knew this concerned Emperor Leovic, and I cannot read those coded words.
Well, learn to code.
As much as this mystery
Get good.
intrigues me, it has also begun to bore me. If we don't solve some piece of the puzzle soon, I may just look elsewhere for entertainment.
Elsewhere. You'd leave us to deal with this on our own, even though the fate of the world may be at stake.
The fate of your world, little mortal, not mine. But do not fear. The mortal realm has always amused me. I will aid you as I can, provided such efforts continue to benefit me as well. Alas, I cannot help decipher the Emperor's code.
Evely knows someone in Elden Root who can decipher the code.
So, the Wood Elf is useful after all. Interesting. I will open a portal to this Elden Root to expedite your journey. When the opportunity presents itself, ask the Wood Elf how she was able to break that ward. I sense something powerful.
I'll ask her.
Not yet, but I have my finest Banekin working on it even as we speak. Go, little mortal. Solve the mysteries before you while I ponder the various clues we've pulled together. I will find you when one of us has something new to report.
Report these freaking nuts,
This
lady.
portal shall take you to Elden Root. Do not dally. I sense there's more to this mystery than the politics of...
Dudes, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, when she said Elden Root... Okay, I guess we're next door. Before we push this quest forward, give me just one minute. Brief intermission. I'm gonna stretch my bag too, and I'm gonna pee, and I'll be right there. Monkey, you're really adamant about this, huh?
Evely says you have something for me to look at.
Yes, but it's written in code. Can you decipher it?
Let me take a look. Imperial, all right. Specifically, this is Emperor Leovic's personal code. Luckily, I know it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Leovic's signet ring. Without that, I can't decipher the code.
I might have found it.
You have a signet ring? Why, yes, this does appear to be Emperor Leovic's. At least it's one of them. He certainly loved his jewelry. So first that journal that Evely brought me, and now this. What have you and my sister gotten into this time? My younger sister, yes. I used to regale her with stories of my adventures, back before I became a scribe in Emperor Morikar's court. I worked for both him and his son Leovic. Evely says I sling words the way she looses arrows, fast and on target. Technically, I was an adventurer, then a scribe. Turned out I preferred ink and parchment to danger and daring do. Unfortunately, I think I put the wrong ideas into little Evely's head. Anyway, the scroll's over there. Deciphered and everything.
He did all that while talking. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting hungry, so I'm munching on pretzels. The words of Emperor Leovic, written in an imperial code in 2E557 and deciphered by Buragon in the current year Year 1? Okay. The traitor Varen marches ever closer. The rebel. The would-be usurper, You must complete this document and send it with all due haste to one of the hidden imperial caches, the secret that started by my grandfather and passed on to me by my father must not die with me. It is imperative that the 4 ambitions come to fruition, that everything is ready when the time is right. Promises were made, bargains set in blood and stone, and the Prince of Destruction does not accept failure. Not in matters such as this. My steward, Pharaoh Lupus, I think we know him. Pretty sure we've ran into a Lupus before. He has raised me, served me, taught me, indulged me. Now he acts as my confessor, as well, hearing every detail of the plan and secret. And the secret. He knows the locations of the 4 ambitions have been moved to where they've been moved to. He knows where to find the book, and he knows everyone who has been involved in one aspect of the plan or another. He may not understand everything I told him, but he will remember. He literally knows where every part of the code has been buried. I cannot stop Varen the betrayer. No friggin' way, bro. I cannot restore order to my empire. Then those who remain must carry on. Between your devoted waking flame and the knowledge I have passed on to the steward Lupus, you have everything you need to make our 4 ambitions a reality. Do not fail me. Do not fail me, Runes Dagon. That's actually freaking crazy that Varen is the traitor.
What did the scroll say? Do we finally know the Emperor's secret?
Maybe I misunderstood it, but it does sound crazy.
Varl Lupus? He hired me to investigate Black Drake Villa. But why is the word ambitions capitalized? It must mean something special. Thanks for helping me. Here, take part of what Lupus already paid me. There's more if you come with me to Riften.
Alright.
The deciphered document. It mentions the person who hired me, Varl Lupus. Could he really be Emperor Leovic's steward? I guess it's possible. Anyway, I'm supposed to bring this book I recovered to him. Well, to his contact in Riften, anyway.
Okay, tell me more about this book.
Varl Lupus sent me to retrieve the book from Black Drake Villa, one of the Longhouse Emperor's hidden retreats. I found it and a journal, the one that led me to Nasalis. It's a strange old tome. I can't read any of the words, if they are words.
You mean you can't read?
It's written in a language I've never seen before. Looking at the pages makes my eyes hurt, and just carrying it around, it's kind of uncomfortable. Will you come with me to Riften? I want to deliver the book and be done with this business. I never actually met with Varl Lupus directly. Everything was done through an intermediary, a mage named Renna. We can find her at the Mages Guild Hall in Riften. My brother has a cart we can use to make the journey, or I can just meet you there.
He has a cart? I mean, yeah. We have not been to Riften yet, which kind of complicates things, actually.
Let us move.
Oh, I was sent for you.
We're not picking up quest yet.
Vestige! You're the help the Skald King promised? Suddenly I feel a lot better about our chances. Still, this threat is bigger than King Yoren imagined.
Now wait a second. Is she not involved in our little assault on Cold Harbor? How is she here?
The Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skald King's voluminous nose. And this isn't just the usual Reach mischief, of that I'm sure. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself. Help me locate the Coven and determine their ultimate intentions. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and figure out the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic Yoren's wizards gave me works as promised, that is. Meet me in Grotwood. The Skald King's scouts spotted members of the Coven near Boar's Run. We'll start there. Meet me near the Overlook at the Eldenroot Temple. As for the magic, I'll tell you more about that when we're away from prying eyes.
I don't know why she came here for us to go back to Grotwood. It's kind of goofy. I know this wasn't the quest that we were just pushing forward, but still.
Not much. King Yoren's mages are still studying the ritual fragment we discovered, but there's been no further word on the witch's mysterious patron. So far, the evidence only suggests that they're planning an attack on the mainland. We're not exactly sure. That's why Yoren sent me to investigate. But you saw the storms they controlled in the Sea of Ghosts. Imagine that kind of destruction unleashed on a town or a city. Look, are you ready to go, or do you need time to prepare? Keep your voice down. Buildings have ears, especially guild halls. I'll provide all the details when we get to the meeting place. I chartered a wagon to take us there. Is there anything else you need to know before we get started?
I don't want to fast travel. Let's pick this up. Meet Evely in the Riften Mages Guild. Travel to the Banqueroid Garrison. Through the Veil Darkly? Vanis's enchanted boat. No. Wait a minute. Vanis can't be the traitor, dude. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know, maybe we should go back to the Rift. Or sorry, to Cold Harbor. We need to go to the east right now. The east right now. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I want to say we have the portal over to that. That's gonna complicate things, huh? It like won't take us. It won't like use the zone guide and take me where it's supposed to go. Like it tries to, but it just won't completely. Did that queue reset? We've been in a queue for 3 hours, dude. That's insane. If I didn't have a million things to do in the world, I'd be kind of frustrated with this cube. The Reaver Citadel Way Shrine. I don't know where the Reaver Citadel Way Shrine is. Somebody wants a fast travel. I cannot open this either. Just like doesn't show it on the map. Second shrine moving north to south. I don't know. Alright, sorry, random teammate. He wanted the fast travel to a way shrine that I do not have. I was gonna give it to him, but cannot do it. Cannot bloody do it. Okay, so we can go out here, but we're not going to be able to get around this. I'm almost positive about it. Yeah, this is a big old ravine. And there's no proper exit out of here. Well, at least this was locked last time. It might not still be locked. It's not still locked. Alright. Well, it might work. E. He'll be alright. What's this? Oh, are you just gonna take me up to that? Yeah, like I wouldn't have figured it out, dude.
I can't go on. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last. Huh? We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I'm speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket. Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Ah, to see out of Khajiit's eyes again. The hates being caged in that dark place.
Dude, what the crap? He just like transformed into the cat?
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of her. But sir, I must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls? Unmeld this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture.
Mafia, what up, dude?
With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble. Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
I'm eating pretzels, Mafia. Why are you so nosy? Huh, buddy? Huh? What is it that you want to know what's inside my mouth so bad for? Huh?
Rest now.
Oop. Because you're Jewish. Yeah, well, I'm Jewish, so. All right, here we go. That's such a dad joke. It was a decent one, right? Chicken pot pie and rice, that does sound good. Scrumdiddlyumptious. You had a beef pot pie too. You were full, but you wait. You had 2 pot pies? Dang it, I suck, dude. What's a master lock chest?
Son.
So Blika, what up, dude? I am level 329. I also suck at lockpicks, dude. Apparently I'm freaking awful at them. I gotta concentrate. I gotta lock it in. Unlock it. Yeah, dude, anything pot pie sounds freaking delicious. You're making me hungry, Mafia. You always got good food.
I will watch over you. Mafala, keep your shame.
Zip zap zap. Update Discord with the month of food. Have you just been saving a month's worth of pictures of your food? Mafia, you gotta put them in like at least once a week. People get antsy, man. They need their pictures of food, dude. Gotta give the people what they want, and by people I mean me. I want to see pictures of food. I don't know what everybody else wants. This is a good spot. It's not a bad spot. Later, oh, this is unacceptable. Unbloody acceptable.
Over here.
I'm here.
This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort.
Oh, okay. I thought he actually wanted to talk. Find the entrance. Why'd he bring me over here? Yeah, I don't want to interrupt this guy's farm. He looks like he's actually grinding. You know the thing with food photography, I'm not specifically... Somebody... Oh, that pisses me off. Somebody took the good stuff out of that thief strobe box and left the freaking lockpicks behind. Bro, no. No, bad. Don't ever do that. If you lose something, take it all. That's unacceptable. The worst feeling ever is when you open a crate and half the loot's missing because you took half of it and left behind the garbage, and then the chest doesn't despawn or reset. Don't ever do that to somebody, dude. After photos look like crap.
Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks.
Dad jokes.
Undignified, he said. Well, Zer says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified. Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zer shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble. Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let Zer think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
Oh no.
Zer thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here.
For somebody that can develop a potion that turns you like into a miniature you.
You will drink it now,
You'd think they'd be able to remember how many drops to put in the friggin' bottle.
This grows more. Here is the potion. I hope Zer
This is a cool
didn't
quest.
cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible. Yes, Zer, I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods. Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion. The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
What? I'm a monkey. But it just teleported me to the other side of the rubble. I didn't actually, like, get to go underneath of it. Oh, I kind of like being a monkey. The movement's actually rather fluid. Oh, yeah, aside from getting stuck on things. Oh, the jumping feels good. You're a beaver? I disagree. That water's disgusting. Alright, well, when you put it like that, I guess it is fair. You can be a beaver, but not long, alright? Just a little bit. That definitely didn't look like ebony ore. Sometimes I wonder, like, how in the world does that connect? How did that guy hit me? He was so far away, dude.
What spell worked? This one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have a weakened.
So you're telling me this guy could get inside of this place the whole time and fix his problem on his own, but he decided to turn us into a monkey anyway? Dude, no worries, Mom. You do what you gotta do, brother. You do what you gotta do. Yikes, dude. Is this what it's like to be a mafio's basement? Skull Beaver. I was gonna say, dude, if you just had an account named Skull Beaver, just like casually, that would have been so freaking funny, dude. I mean, it's still funny that you changed your name, but if you actually had one named that, it would have been ridiculous. Everybody group up, come on. You like having a twisty tail more? I mean, a beaver can have a twisty tail. If he really wants to. Craft the rods, alright. I'm crafting, I'm crafting. We're flying, baby, we're flying. Boop. You come here, and you come here, and you come here. Nah, I didn't say go attack the other guy. It's one thing about having a companion is it drags enemies around sometimes, and I do not want it to. I honestly really only need a companion for world bosses, and even then, not really. The companions do feel relatively useless.
Be a lesson.
I guess they're cool to have if you're in a dungeon and like one of your teammates leaves, but they don't do much.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me I was afraid we would never materialize. But Xur has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Yeah, they go in your butt, don't they? I'm pretty sure Jim Test told me that's where he puts his.
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device. Well, in a manner of speaking, understand that Xur and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
So, okay.
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process.
Oh, that's so sad.
Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
The blue butt fervents. I don't know. Gorgo doesn't strike me as a rod kind of guy.
Stop shouting, sir. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Xur reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Why is having two souls weaken you so bad?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
What if we can't reverse the soul meld?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
Dang, bro. I like both of these guys. Which one of you is going to survive?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
How?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
Oh my gosh, man. Way to hurt my feelings on this one. You should have made it easy by being a prick, and then I would have killed him no problem. Save Xur. I was thinking about it. I do like Xur. See, the thing is, normally Dark Elves are really kind of dickish. Like, very rarely are they respectfully kind. Dark Elves more so than like High Elves, but this guy's like super cool. He's like really chill, and he's like really grateful. I don't understand why I gotta choose between the two of them, man. Somebody's always gotta die, and this is frustrating. I want to save everybody.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
Let me in. Put me in. Put me in there, coach.
He will miss our time together. This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Xur's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head. Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Xur, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
But I can only restore one of you.
Yes, as we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision. Place the crystal into the machine. Then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
I kind of feel like I should save the elf.
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
I'm saving the elf. I'm sorry. He's gonna help the Mages Guild, man. Every time. It's important, man. The Mages Guild is important. We gotta save it.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost. I wish Xur was still here.
Are you all right?
I'm not sure if I will ever be all right. But I live. I'm ashamed that I thought Xur was silly and scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Xur had a good soul.
Oh, dang it!
I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia. Grab the crystal and meet me outside. You should be
Meet me
able to
outside.
already
Meet me
explore.
outside. Meet me
With my
outside.
strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
Okay. I have a feeling it didn't matter who I decided to save. I was gonna feel like a sack of trash no matter what.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Xur and I could have been saved.
You mentioned information about the Mages Guild earlier.
During our time together, Xur and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld.
Oh.
I will honor Xur's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend.
Dang, dude, they were both such good guys.
Now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City.
I don't think I really need to go to the Hollow City. I think we're hooking it right. So.
This portal will only remain open.
You go to the Hollow City. I'm going to continue adventuring. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Wait, treasure chest. I mean, it might as well be a treasure chest. The backpacks. Sometimes, every now and then, have recipes. I mean, Lorcan's tears are good too, but recipes are gooder. Another delve. We have a crafting thingy. Okay, let's hit the crafting thingy first.
Material full of potential.
Keep hoping I'm gonna see a Koopa. Or is there? I feel really bad about it. It's not often that that missions and quests in this game provoke like happy or sad emotions. Usually they're just like, not gonna lie, usually the missions are just lame. Like, kind of feels bad saying it like that, but it's true. That one was actually kind of good. That was a really good quest. The concept of their souls being melded together and only one being able to survive, it was just good. It was well done all around. Bolt of Hammon Forge Fire. That's freaking weird that he's just staring at me. Classic who you gonna save scenario. Yeah, that's good. It's definitely better than a large portion of the quest in the game. Still looking for these recipes. One day I can stop. I hate to search every single thing in this tomb, but I kind of feel like I need to. Like, there's gonna be so many urns, and how often do we come across a place that's just stacked with urns like this? I feel like it's required. Even if we just find one, like, purple recipe or something, it's worth it. Not a real urn, dude?
Mephala, keep your shame.
You know, Zereth Var's significantly less annoying than Tanlorn was. Like, Tanlorn— oh, snap! I'm down here now. Tanlorn had, like, a couple of good lines. She was kind of funny. Sometimes. But that's the problem. She was only funny sometimes. And, like, Zereth Var's just not really annoying. Like, every now and then he has a decent one-liner where it is entertaining. Oh, somebody else went through here and... oh, that is so friggin' frustrating, dude. Don't ever do that. Like, that's an awful thing to do. To run through the map and, like, open up all the chests and stuff, and then leave, like, the garbage behind. Look at that. Shame. Shame on the person that did that. That's so frustrating. I don't even know what I was talking about before. I just lost my train of thought. I'm just pissed off at whoever did that. Like, the problem with doing that is that the crates don't reset. So that, like, bronze will just sit there indefinitely. Like, forever. Forever and ever, it never goes away. And until some friggin' idiot like myself comes along and picks it up and eats it. And I just, why? Why would you do that? Why? Why not loot at all? What do you not need the bronze for? Why? Oh, it makes me mad, dude. It's you! I'll let him know. I don't think he knew that they didn't despawn. Hold on. I called him a monster. I said he was a horrible person. He's like, I didn't know. I was like, my bad. I didn't mean to yell at you. That's our shortcut around. How did I not fall off that ledge?
You are a knave and a cheek.
A what? At least he's not looting all the urns. What if he is, dude? I haven't found a single recipe. Oh, what if he took all the recipes out and left the crap behind? Oh, that would upset me. Let's not think about it.
We emerge victorious.
This is how I start my villain arc. You think this is it? This is the turning point in my life where, like, instead of being, like, the kind person that tries to help everybody, like, one guy leaves, like, 2 half-empty crates in a dungeon, and I just turn on the entire world. Everybody dies. I just start murdering everybody I see. Like, I've lost all my faith in humanity. That would be so freaking funny.
A useful find.
I bet you he's doing it to runestones too. Ba-da-ba, have a doobie. Have a doobie. Gym test. Have a doobie. I don't even think Jim's here anymore. He's become the next Mafio, dude. He's like, Mafio used to get a lot of crap, but only because like he assumed the position of being the one that receives the crap. Now all of a sudden Mafio's gone quiet. Well, Gym Test has just been like, I do it. I want the crap. I kind of wish Gym Test was my arch nemesis though, Skullmonk. I wouldn't mind it. He did start it, dude. You're not wrong. No, dude, he absolutely was asking for it, like 100%. He was stirring the pot, man. It's all on him. I hope he understands that, like, it's not serious though either, right? I did find it funny that he was just like jabbing and jabbing and jabbing, and you just like whipped out Thor's hammer and just smacked him one time, and he just like was executed. Like nothing left. The dude was like, I'm going to bed. Like I can't handle this, is too much. I don't even know what to say. It's like it's 7:30 in the evening. It's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. What are we doing here exactly? I thought there was gonna end up being a quest here. It might be up on the hill though. Rawhide tan. Wow, what an awesome color. Wow. The corpse clutches a note. I should read the note. Okay. My dearest love, Marfil, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is the act of a weak man. A coward. I don't know why. I was trying to do Jim Test's voice. I just assumed he's got a really high voice. And you know, his dearest love is Marfil. We're not going to read that note, though. I was joking. The one-liners, they're deadly strikes. I know, you freaking crit strike him, too. You hit him for like 112k, and he just fell over. I had to go respawn or something. And, like, you know, there's no checkpoints anywhere in Cyrodiil, because it's PvP, right? And so he had to spawn, like, all the way back at the Way Shrine. And the problem is that he didn't have any keeps nearby. It was crazy, dude. It took him a while, but he had to ride his horse back.
A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the ever full flagon, friend.
How are you all living out here? What are you doing?
The ever full flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gamerth is dead. He was my daughter Nelhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What did you say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gamerth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
Got the finest mead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on
Yes,
there.
indeed. Everything is fine here at the Flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
It's starting to sound like... I know.
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well. Ask what you will, but be quick about it. I don't want to attract any undue attention.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying not to arouse any suspicion. The Thane is always watching, listening. We must put on a good show. The celebrating has been going on for a long, long time. Who would have thought that an endless supply of mead could become such a curse?
Does anyone ever leave this tavern?
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gamerth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
Well, it sounds like he didn't love your daughter very much, buddy. Time to slide in. I bet she's a muscle mommy skull monkey. I'm never going to be able to get that terminology out of my head now. I never even would have considered those words put together, but now that you've said that, not just once, but like multiple times, like now it's burned into my brain. So thank you for that, man. I appreciate this.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please.
She is a Nord, yeah.
Talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed.
Let's lock and load. You know what's kind of sad about playing all slow like this? Like, just kind of like chilling out and like listening to the dialogues and just taking our time, is that people run past us all the time. Like players. Players zip past us all the time. And I know that they just suck the loot up, dude. Like, they're soaking up the boss fights, they're soaking up the chests, like, they get, like, the crafting resources left on the sides, like, yeah, it kind of feels bad, because I do feel like maybe I'm, you know, maybe not getting the full effect of what the game should be, because other people just, like, eat all the loot. But, it's fine.
You're not one of the regulars here at the Flagon.
She doesn't look strong, but she sounds strong. She sounds like she sounds like a Bertha or a Gertrude. Which, honestly, if you're gonna name your muscle mommy, it's probably one of those two names. You don't get many options.
I can do this.
The first popper,
I can
what up,
resist the
dude?
need
Watching from India. Hello, man. Thank you.
Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories.
That's what drink does, dude.
Found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
But isn't that what drink does? It muddles your mind and clouds your memories. I feel like that's the whole point of getting drunk.
I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible.
What?
You need a Kind runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
I found this letter. I think it's for you. Oh, that's just kind of sad, actually.
I knew Gamurth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. He worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Why are you all here in Cold Harbor?
Gamurth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal. All I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out, and drinking it has cost us our souls.
I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. You've got no souls?
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gamurth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
Do you just stay here inside the tavern?
Yes. We stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this godforsaken place. Nords without souls aren't welcome in Sovngarde, you know. The Thane does what he can to keep us happy, usually by opening another cask of mead.
Dude, alright. Can I draw an indirect conclusion? Does the Thane sound at all maybe kind of similar to known liar Todd Howard? Possibly? Questions without answers.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
Alright. Yeah. Not to throw strays out there, you know, known liar Todd Howard, but, I mean, he is a known liar, Todd Howard. This place looks nice, though. Like, for a spot that's look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's having fun. He's got. I mean, yeah, they're all alcoholics, bro. I don't know what else to tell you there. Dude, for a spot that's like located out in the middle of Cold Harbor, this is probably as good as it gets. It's honestly not that bad. In fact, a lot of people would probably take this over a lot of other places outside of Cold Harbor. A drunken black belt. Well, you've never heard of the Drunken Fist, have you? Yeah, it's something about having a couple of glasses of sake that can turn a regular fist into a fearsome one.
Hiya! Hiya! My daughter and I would delight to feast on your blood.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Loot, bread. Kind's tears, huh? Dark clouds gather in the sky above. Kind weeps for joy at the beauty of the world. Tears warm the ground and blossoms grow. The sacred stone reveals the flowers of her tears. It's kind of dark. So I did pick up the situation. We need to find Kind's tears. Is it this? It's not that. Oh, hidden tears. No. No, it's just something to read. It's a fairly large circle. Ooh, give me that. Invisible flowers. What's the point in a flower being invisible, man? The whole idea of a flower is that it's like bright and obnoxious to catch the attention of creatures that are gonna, you know, doink on the flower, I guess. I think pollinate's the official term, but doinking's more fun.
Bebashvar, it is done.
Rip the souls out? You think it's fun? It's a good time. Yeah, you'd make a good Daedra. Oh, they were actually kind of tanky.
A potent find, Tamid.
Oh, what? His body's gone. But is that him? No, I don't think that is him. Where's her hubby at, dude?
It is done.
Is it you? It's not him either. I mean, that's a lady as well, I think. Her husband was out here. Or boyfriend or whatever the friggin' heck they were. And that's where we found the letter. I wonder if his body just like got up and walked away. Oh, I was on the back side of the building. He's right here. I was gonna say, what are the odds he's like the boss of this mission or something? That'd be kind of fun.
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind plays tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
Found the flowers?
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Cold Harbor is a dead place, and Kyne is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now. I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp.
Wonder how many games you come up with. How many drinking games you come up with. Like, spending an eternity in here just drinking.
Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks.
Is this girl the demon lady? I don't think so. I mean, they might all burst into demons whenever they stop drinking. Who knows? It sounds like the rest of these guys are having fun. I'm not gonna lie. If I was having a blast and somebody was just like, and here's your sober, I would be kind of frustrated. I'd be like, really? Really? Like, the one time I'm having a good time? Like, you couldn't have just, like, gone and been sober somewhere else by your own self? Like, why you gotta ruin this for everybody? What's happening here? This feels like there should be something in, like a... This is probably where they use the bathroom. Gross.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help
Easy
them.
peasy.
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Cold Harbor and we've been trapped here ever since. It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Freedy won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Hout and Freedy were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his lute and Freedy had her silver daggers.
Okay.
Talk to Hout and Freedy. Perhaps they remember where they hid the lute and daggers.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
Dude, Monks, this might be as close to your muscle mommy as you're gonna get, buddy. I hate to admit it, but this is kind of like what you're going for here. That is, I don't know, how much closer can you get? I don't know.
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you.
Where's the Thane?
You want me to reveal a secret?
Dude, no worries, man. Thank you so much.
Secrets
I
are
appreciate you,
a
Papa
trade
Man.
after
Take it
all.
easy.
There should be a price. I know. A contest. A duel of words. If you win, amazing secrets will be told.
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where to find your loot.
Oh, you're angry. How positively adorable. When last I saw my beloved lute, I played a song for the lovely Juelda. I struck a pose inspired by the statue outside her house, and I sang my heart out. Let me tell you, she was suitably impressed.
Okay.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
Yeah, absolutely.
I am a dangerous, dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, drink again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
I want to return your daggers.
I am too duel too drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man.
She's having a rough time.
I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Try to remember what happened to your daggers.
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them, but I couldn't do it. So I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
Nah. I'm not going to do that. Never, ever, ever, ever would I ever do something like that ever. By the old mill. Alright. Yo. There's the loot. I don't know why he put his loot there. Of all the places you can put your loot. If that guy just dropped his ultimate on top of that one zombie. What the heck?
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
Uh-oh.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine.
Sure,
You may as well
souls.
drink up and accept your
We've been
fate.
deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Vigo, what just happened here?
Man, nobody's having fun
Did you
anymore
see?
because they're all sober.
The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
Lyris would be a good option for your little muscle mommy adventures, but I think she might be spoken for by a man who's got a severely strong beard, and it's not me. Don't worry, it's not this beard.
I'll return these to Hridi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
Where would he keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate your help. I need to make this right. For Nelhilda, for Gemerth, for my friends.
Yeah, dude. Thane. Oh, there's buckets in here, dude. Yeah, friggin' right it is. Recipes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. More recipes. Come on. Give them up. Let me have them. Let me have them. Thane, I'll be right with you as soon as I'm done taking all your stuff. Can't help but wonder, like, if the reason why all these bosses in Dremora and big baddies have like 100 and something thousand health is because our man's Molag Bal has divided his own power into the people that he chooses to give it to. Right? Like, that'd be kind of an interesting concept. Like, if the only reason we were ever actually able to defeat him is because his power was spread thin enough across, like, you know, all the baddies that he empowers. I don't know. Oh, it's just a thought. It's a bad thought. Do not shoot me again. Thank you. Did we ever actually return the daggers and the loot? And I hear them playing.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
I defeated the Thane and freed your souls.
Then the curse is broken at last.
Yeah.
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gemerth. I need to find a way to help her.
Doesn't your daughter deserve the truth?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment, and she lost her beloved Gemerth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me.
I think she probably will.
Nelhilda, please, come here.
I can't tell the difference between enchanted mead or not enchanted mead. I guess I need to drink some more.
To get this off my chest.
All that work to get everybody to be able to get off the mead. And she's like, I'm just gonna get drunk about it.
Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this?
No, Hilda, hold on a minute, wait. We can talk about
It's the
this.
only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now? I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left.
Him is right there. You could just talk to him.
What happened to us?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to him.
Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish?
Do you think that you can forgive your father?
That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gemerth.
You gotta forgive him.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
The Hollow City's safe as a button, baby.
We will go to
Get
the
on
Hollow
in there.
City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us. I can forgive you. No,
Excuse me. Dang, dude. We're kind of blazing through. We're almost done with like the bottom half of the map. We got 2 more main areas to dip our little toes into. Still queued, by the way. We have been queued for 3 hours and 58 minutes. Almost 59 minutes. I can't. 4 hours on a queue, man? I don't understand. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. Does that show me? Whoa. That shows me what it is that I could craft. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll sell some junk real quick. 4 hours on one queue. I can't even understand. It's Friday, dude. I know there's people playing this game. I know it. I've seen plenty of people running around. I just don't get it. There's a ring. We might want to keep that actually, even though it's green. Have you tried to re-queue? I have not. I got into a queue earlier, but somebody freaking denied it, so it re-queued me, and it supposedly put me in prio queue. I don't know, dude. I don't know. After I'm done dumping this inventory, I'll re-queue. It's a good shout. It is hella frustrating though. Like 4 hours is insane. Like, fortunately, we've been busy. You know, we've had tons and tons of other stuff to do. Like, there's plenty for us to do in the overworld. And we are queuing for one specific dungeon. But I just don't understand how nobody's queuing for, like... There's nobody queuing for random dungeons on a Friday? Not one? Because there's gotta be people playing this game, man. I don't believe it. What was I doing? Oh, re-queuing. 4 hours, man. Bonkers. Shipwright's regret. It's too many hours. Like, they should have just put me in a lobby with some bots or something at this point. That's crazy. Like, whoever in their entire life has waited 4 hours to queue for any game they've ever played? That doesn't make any sense.
No, thief.
I'm not a thief. You watch your mouth. Let's put that up. What? Oops. Let's put all that up. Let's split this in half. Put those up. That's good enough. Cannot use this collectible while mounted. Why? Huh. A Betty Natch. In Cold Harbor. That seems odd.
The Great and greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies.
Where's his nose?
Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Beyond! Why did you go alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
I don't think that's what happened. Sometimes the game is funny. Like, when you don't think it should be, it just hits funny. What? Also cute as a DPS. I am cute as a DPS. I'm not prepared to do any other roles right now. At least not for veteran dungeons, right? And I would... Wow, he is just eating that lava, huh? I was queuing this dungeon in the hopes that we could collect a set to develop a tank build. And yeah, I know tanks and healers go unbelievably fast, because ain't nobody want a freaking tank or heal. But I want to build a tank, but I wanted the set that comes with this dungeon. So I was like, I'll just grind out this dungeon today, and here we are, like 7 hours into the stream, and never once have we gotten into this dungeon. I think that says a lot about the state of the game right now, unfortunately. It's really sad, but it's true.
Please. I need your assistance.
Are you another magical projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vannis. They planned to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vannis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
Okay.
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphoned from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds. When Vannis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more. While we are...
Wait, sorry, we don't need to continue that. Oh, right here.
Here.
A fight, is it? Expertly done, Tami.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no!
You have returned. I had almost given up hope.
I got you when you recovered stolen energy.
Yes. I can sense
I am a
its
Templar,
reinvigorating
yes.
presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters.
That's
Then we
true.
can recover our essence of stamina.
I probably wouldn't need a full healing set, you're right. I could just like chuck heals out. I don't know, man, because that dungeon that I'm queuing for is like actually a pretty late DLC dungeon.
With Gennadi's swiftness.
It's not that I was like in a major rush to do the dungeon. Like, it's kind of why I was like, yeah, I'll just queue as a DPS, it's not a problem. But I didn't expect to be here for like, you know, going on 5 hours waiting for this dungeon. Sometimes people really don't mind. Wait, what do you mean? Big hops, and I cannot lie. That did not hit me. Lies and deceit.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
Kill them?
The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Okay, tell me more about... I'm good.
I hate this so-called existence.
I need you to return the energy that was fed to you.
Not a chance, Dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
What if you gave it to me? I can use it to destroy this forge.
Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
I saw you eyeing my fire.
What?
It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger.
You can share fire, bro. I'll give you... Will you give me the energy they fed you?
Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me.
This won't hurt you. If you give the energy, it'll help you.
It will?
Duh.
I don't know. All right, take it.
Oh my gosh, bro! I'm telling you, sometimes all you have to do is complain about something. Like if you, I'm convinced that if you just complain, everything will work out just fine.
She is fine, surely. Oscar will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Sachi will not go easy!
Oh! Whew. You're no ghost. Apologies. Sachi!
Oop, I'm so sorry. I just jacked everything up. I drug my mouse off the screen.
Sachi will keep lookout from the high ground.
Gotta keep an eye out for crates, since we're looking for the set pieces.
For one with claws as sharp as Sachi's. And a bit fun, he must admit. Alas, no sign of what he should get. Hey, Walker! How are you doing down there?
Oh, we don't have a healer.
Work from here. Keep on your toes. Your toes. Oh, you look busy. Sachi will lead you ahead.
We have AOP, Harkin Frostmane, and Hilt Muncher. Milt Muncher, excuse me, not Hilt. Oh, dude, we're gonna need a healer for this one. Yeah. If I'm struggling to stay alive on these ads right now, we're gonna really have a hard time. It's a cool pet. I like that wraith. It's like a poison wraith. We don't have a tank either.
Or you can work the plague yards instead.
We should just leave this friggin' dungeon. This is a shame.
I don't need a whip to take you lot.
We're never gonna get through it. Yeah, he's a DPS. Or well, he's pretending to be a DPS, I guess. So you're here. I don't really have any heals applied to me. The only thing I have is my my spear drop. He should be able to heal himself, dude.
Ashes to go with your black eye.
I think we should vote to kick the healer. I was so excited. I waited friggin' 5 hours for this dungeon. This. We have half a tank, a DPS that doesn't know how to DPS, and a healer trying to DPS that can't DPS. They passed the vote.
Who might we aid today?
We might as well just leave, dude. There's no reason to stay here. If we can't make it past the first boss, then we're never gonna get past the rest of the map. I guess I could just do like the normal version of the dungeon too. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Or I can ask them to kick me. Kick me from the group, please. If we leave, we'll get a penalty.
There's a war on, laggards. You can work or you can join.
Oops. Sorry. I'm hoping they disband the group. I don't want a penalty. I'm just gonna go back to Cold Harbor. Or we stay queued. I'm just gonna go back to Cold Harbor and continue my quests. And if we happen to get a healer that joins the lobby again, then I'll just travel back to it. I can't believe that, dude. See, that's exactly why I didn't want to queue as a role that's not mine, is because I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be the one to ruin it for everybody, and it's unfortunate because somebody else had to ruin it for everybody. Okay, I'm not gonna go down there yet because I don't know how easily I can get back up, so. Was that man's fast travel animation? That was crazy looking, dude. That was super cool. Alright, let's just queue for both veteran and normal. I really wanted to do the veteran version of it, but maybe that's too much to ask. It wouldn't be the end of the world to have to just upgrade the items to purple. But I just don't have many materials, and my crafting's not there yet, so I was trying to avoid having to do that. You always had some kind of heal you could throw. Well, I've been running Vigor, and it's the selfish Vigor. It's not the AoE, which, honestly, the AoE Vigor might have like saved us there, but I don't think that there was any way that I could DPS and heal and carry us through the entire dungeon. Like, that's one of those dungeons that, in my opinion, you kind of have to carry your own weight. Like, it's a team effort there. I don't know. I'd like to make a healer too. I want to make one of every class. Like, I want a couple different DPS. I want like at least one healer and at least one tank. Because I just enjoy playing everything, right? It's fun that way. I particularly like tanking. I just need to get this set. If I even get one set, I think I would be fine. I could probably just buy like a Goofy set on the guild store.
Well,
I might even be able to buy 2 Goofy sets in the guild store and just jump into it as a tank. And use the tank to farm up for actual proper tank set pieces.
I wish we could take you. And what will you... Oh,
We talked to her already.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of rude.
Always with the violence.
Friggin' right.
Oh, your kind, so predictable. Very well.
What's that mean?
This one hopes you joke on it.
What does that even mean? Your kind. He sounds like Gym Test, dude.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Will you return the energy that was fed to
Dear
you?
Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
Does this gold have value in Cold Harbor?
Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
Okay. That was odd. Are you,
Did
what?
you?
Okay.
Did you succeed?
Jabra!
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
You got it, boss. Go on. Yeah.
You will not last. Free yourself from it!
Ooh, normal version of the dungeon. Turning Tide set. I think I can purchase the Alessian set and the Mark of the Pariah. I think.
He is fine, surely. Oscar will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Sachi will not go easy!
Nothing but rotters and sticky blob things as far as this one sees.
I'm looking for crates. I think I could probably carry us through the normal version. Maybe.
No trouble for one with claws as sharp as Sachi's. And a bit fun, he must have. Alas, no sign of what he seeks yet. Let us continue this way. Hey, what's on? That looks much more exciting than digging through pulpy papers. For Sachi almost envies you. Truly.
I feel like this place has a ton of opportunities to hide crates places.
You never day and night, while I waste away.
What's this, a side boss? Now why am I being attacked from all the way over here? Through walls? Okay, these guys don't seem to care at all. I was trying to tell them that there's seems to be a secret room down there, and all they did was ignore me. Is that guy using this execute when the boss is at 60% health? What? I got boots! Is it a heavy set? It is a heavy set.
The logging camp beyond this gate is now little more than treacherous woods. Be wary. Zachi doesn't wish to lose you like his first mate.
Man, they don't care about the secret room. Do they? They might. I hope it's not a secret, or I hope it is a secret room and I wasn't just like baiting these guys out. I'm gonna feel like a freaking douchebag. But they were in combat when I tried to access this. Yeah.
Can't you stay? Can't
That owl's wings flaps way too fast, bro. That is not how an owl flies.
Finally came, but I'm gone. I know this place disappears until I drown. It's your turn to suffer. Like you always wanted to. You left me. Why did you leave me?
Sick, dude. Dude, I'm glad that they've added a lot of like little side areas in these DLC dungeons, man. These are like little secrets that they're not required for doing your dailies, they're not required for beating the dungeon, but if you push a little bit farther and you explore a little bit, you can find them and you can get some cool rewards and loot and maybe even some achievements. It's good. I like that stuff, man. And like the hard mode banners too, of course. Chest. I guess they don't care about the chest. For my goodness, dude. They don't want the chest. What's this? What's going on back here?
Chop, grow the trees, they sail the salty seas.
Chop, chop, go the trees, soon they sail the salty seas. See, this guy's curious. He knows I'm onto something.
Aha! Zaji can feel that cramp coming again. He will follow you from this gentle trail.
What the heck are these things? Goras. Huh.
Looks dead now.
Let us have a look at the mill.
Another trap. I'll open these doors. Kill that damn trigger.
Man, my software broke. Problemos today. What the heck? Oh, did I? I'm going the wrong way.
Nothing worse than guarded.
Sea elves?
We can knock them out.
Treasure. We must hurry.
Evolve luck. Well, where to?
Zaji's map tells him the master shipbuilder's office should be just over the bridge.
Alright, just looking for secrets, that's all.
sneak in through the rafters.
There's got to be more secrets around here. This is a neat dungeon.
Zaji is not often considered overweight, but that roof thought otherwise. This was ransacked recently. This! And we're here. Zaji's
Hear about the ship that crashed into the harbor? Not a soul aboard.
Aye. 100 smoldering strikes on the deck from lightning.
I found a secret boss.
Been Dagon's own storm.
I know I did. Had to have, dude. How do I get in there? There's gotta be a way in there. I know there's a boss in here. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There has to be. Don't film it now, game. I know there is. I'm positive. There was a note. There were ghosts. Same like the last boss. There has to be. There absolutely must be a boss here. I refuse to believe there's not. That one guy's just staring. He's like, a little bit doubtful, huh? I think it might be
I
this.
said get to the cruise and spot us a break in this storm.
The lightning.
I gave you an order, sailor. I said get up there or I'll toss you overboard.
Man, it really feels like there should be a... Oh, that sucks for him, dude. It feels like there should be a boss here. Or something. That's so cool looking in there. I love that green glow. Dude, I like this dungeon. This is a neat one. Okay, that's where we came in at. Hold on. I was convinced, dude. I might have been wrong. But I thought with like the letter on the ground, with the lore and the ghost talking about there being a shipwreck, I thought like if we went to that shipwreck on the side, it would start a boss fight. Excuse me.
Come back, silly scallywag! You take what is rightfully Captain Zaji's.
Take the lodestones to Dreadsail Reef. I'll make sure these wretches can't follow.
Is this the final boss?
Let the tide take you. The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow you.
This is such a cool veteran fight too, dude.
Where they attain, you shall be You land crawlers do have teeth, but you are nothing but slaughterfish among sharks. Gideon, you're in the serpent's mouth.
Where's that guy going?
That's it. Rise now, seeds of Cambrian. Wash these pitiful curs away. Curse you all to the deep.
Damn, bro, we got a lead.
We are not drowned so easily, fish elf. Oh, he's dead, and his ship is long gone.
Zaji, his pockets.
Oh, was this guy trying to give me some stuff?
Yes.
Hell yeah,
Scroll
dude.
cases bear the shipyard's crest. Casca, Zaji could
Oh,
kiss
snap,
you.
dude.
But he values his
Oh,
unmangled
nice
face.
guy.
But wait, if this is not what they were after, then what was it the sea elf was boasting about? How could any lodestones be more a prize than this? You heard what the sea elf captain
This guy's
said,
a piece
yes?
of work, dude.
Things so.
I think we're good.
I am with you.
Alright, I'm gonna lock this. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this. Impen? I mean, well, I got pants too. There's no way. How many pieces? I got 4 pieces. 5 pieces, but one was a duplicate. Dude, that's nice. Pants. Alright. Spriggan's Vigor. When you deal crit damage, you restore stamina and gain a stack of wild growth for 5 seconds, increasing your max stamina by something. This effect can occur every up to 10 times and can occur every half a second. Up to 10 times. Oh, this can stack up to 10 times, excuse me. Interesting. So we just need one more piece to make this set work. That's well fitted. When you deal shock damage, you have a 15% chance to deal 2,000 shock damage to the enemy and up to 2 other enemies within 5 meters. Oh, just wait a minute. Is that good? That might be good. It adds pen, weapon, or weapon and spell damage, and then max magicka. Just a straight 15% chance. There's no cooldowns. It just goes. So like, the shock damage, that could potentially be quite good, man. Storm Cursed Revenge. I don't know. I can't think. I feel like 2,000 shock damage with a 15% chance is pretty good. Like 15%. So, what is that? Like about 1 in every 5 attacks. But like we're constantly doing tick damage, right? Our heavy attacks tick at least 3 or 4 times, and then we have this as well, right? This ticks a lot. I don't know how many times actually. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe having the extra buff to our melee attacks better. I'm not sure. I guess I'm gonna re-queue. Am I going the whole way through this bad boy? That's unfortunate. Wait, enter the foundry. Wait a minute. I could have sworn I was in there. Actually, I'm positive I was in there. I know it was. What's after that set? Turning Tide. Pearlescent Ward would be really good, but that is a trial set, and that might be a bit out of our league at the moment. I mean, we could be a DPS in the trials. I don't think that would actually be that difficult. We would just need to find a group to do it, and I kind of feel like we need to get to Craglorn in order to find true groups doing trials.
What are they thinking?
What's this guy doing? Struggle bossing. He is struggle bossing.
It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission.
How do I get you out of there?
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
So bust them up.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however.
Interesting.
Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule.
Ooh.
Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
That was pretty friggin' slick, actually.
And a G
What did he say? Have my cheek? Hopsters, what's up, man? Who made your name green? Skull Monkey did, man. He donated 5 subs. Or members, not subs.
The
That's the
bindings.
difference.
They feel brittle, less powerful.
Welcome to the green side, sir.
Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form.
Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip that last sentence that he had. Oh well, it's too late. Wait, Hope, you mean you just woke up? Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning? Where you live? It's gotta be close to 4 o'clock. Maybe 5. I don't know how you've managed it. Nearly 5? I don't know how you managed to do it. But you've completely reversed your sleeping schedule again. Well, okay, maybe not. Waking up at 5 a.m. is fairly normal. I'm faster than you, sucker. Is that gonna count for me or no? No, of course not. Sadness, dude. Vanis Galarian, you get your butt out of here right now. Mama made dinner.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place.
You got it.
Then we can talk.
It's a cool door, man. It's a pretty freaking sweet door. Lock it in, Vanis. Let's go.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself. Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all.
I mean, yeah, that's like the goal, right?
The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
You got it?
Stay close and follow my every command.
His
Taking
mouth
down the
isn't
Great
moving.
Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Of course he is. Yeah, I don't know why his audio got messed up. It looked like he was gonna start talking, and then he just stopped and crossed his arms, and the dialogue came out anyway. Yeah, it was a bit odd. What are we looking for? Turning tide. Set, please.
She
What is
is
this, veteran?
fine, shortly.
Normal.
Oscar will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Sochi will not go easy!
Looking for chests, looking for secret bosses.
Nothing but rotters and sticky blob things as far as this one sees. Be wary! Everything's so slick with brain and slime. No trouble for one with claws as sharp as Zachi's. And a bit fun, he must admit. Hey,
Let them know. We gotta teach these guys about the secret boss.
Day and night. Day and
night. Day and night.
Can't you stay? Can't you stay one night?
Yeah, we'll kill you real quick. Don't worry about it, lady.
You finally came. But I'm gone. I filled this place with tears until I drowned. It's your turn to suffer. I didn't deserve this. Loved you. Just end it. But you always wanted. So what if we die? I've been died since I arrived. It's too late. I just wanted peace.
Storm cursed boots. Honestly, I don't know what that achievement was for. Those guys that ran out the door as fast as possible, they're gonna see us up here and be like, what? How did you get here? This is impossible!
We are nearing the lumberyard. And we're through. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You've come for a job.
Oh, crap! Over there. Out of our
Holy damage. I don't know about the 70% health execute though.
Or you can work the plague yards instead.
Man, I was kind of hoping for a second secret boss somewhere. That's like the... There's a chest here. That's the first boss. Is there only 2 freaking bosses in this entire map? Because that doesn't make any sense. Wait. Where'd they go? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Where'd they go? Oh, there is a second secret boss, dude. Hell yeah. What happened? Yeah, watch out for those guys.
It's time for the Axeman's tread.
Holy crap, that guy lives with like an inch of his health bar. That's freaking sweet, dude. Wait, what's up there? Nothing. That's sad. I think they went under the waterfall. Yeah, it had to be.
Keep up, Zaji, or I'll take you by the scruff.
I could have missed something over in the boats. There might still be an extra boss.
Zaji can feel that tramp coming again. He will follow you from this gentle trail.
You can't just charge twice in a row, dude. Alright, so this is the second legitimate boss.
Looks dead now. Another trap. How hope you stop. Kill that damn trigger.
They must be here for Zaji's treasure! We must hurry!
Well,
They did say that they think there's another boss after, like another side boss. So hopefully they know where it is. I really feel like it should be over right there by those boats.
It still stands! Zaji through the rafter!
Ship that crashed into the harbor. Soul aboard.
Smoldering strikes on the deck from like
Dagon's own storm.
Wait a second. They hitting it? He looks like he knows what he's doing. I know I got up here once. Yeah, there we go. No? Okay, I guess we're joining the boss fight. Wait! There was another one, bro! Where are we? Sick, dude. So where the heck did it take us, though? You know what? I think it was the other side of that ship. I'm pretty sure. Not bad.
Sachi is not often considered overweight, but that roof got otherwise. Ransacked recently.
Time to practice my cut!
Face the seas, raw!
It had to be. It had to be on the other side of that ship. I don't know where else it would be. I'm not really going to get a good angle to look at it. If I'm quick, I might. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest down here. How do I get down there? Dang it. Come on, teammates.
Let the tide take you. Spewed into the drink like the swill you are. I believe in you. The more you spew, the more shall rise up to where they unchain you. You land crawlers do have teeth, but you are nothing but slaughterers among sharks. Give in the serpent's mouth. I cannot be.
I want this chest.
We are not drowned so easily, Seychelles. Oh, he's dead, and his ship is long gone.
Zaji.
Doesn't seem like these guys are really interested in this chest over here. And you can't jump over the ledge for some reason. Pauldrons of the Turning Tide. I don't know. know if I'm really interested. It's a sticker set, so like, I mean, why would I not take it? Oh, they already found this chest. Those dirty sluts, dude. I guess I'm gonna go the whole way around, man. This guy wants to give me those shoulder pads. I'll take them. I won't complain about that. It's preferably saving the shoulders for a monster set of some kind. But it's not that bad. It ain't that big a deal. Hell yeah. What do we got? We got a helmet. We got 2 helmets. Nice guy. Oh, those are divines. That's not bad. I'm gonna lock all of it.
By your side, David.
So I guess that means we can just roll with what we have now. Is that set gonna be enough? I don't think it's enough to do veteran dungeons as a tank. We would need another set. But it is pretty good. I could definitely use like a shield and a dagger. Or a shield and sword. Or an axe, it doesn't really matter. Anything one-handed. Physical and spell resistance. Well, increases health recovery by 2% up to the total of your so-and-so. I think something like Mark of Pariah would be better. Pariah, but I think that's... Oh, you know what? That's just Hrothgar. Because Pariah adds like a pretty significant amount of resistances. Like up to 10k. Which is really good. And at full health, we would still get like 2,000. And it would scale up too, so it'd probably be even more than 2k. Or sorry, 10k. Mark of the Pariah. I mean, if we're lucky, we could get a sword and shield. What is this? This is a heavy set piece, so it wouldn't matter if it's armor. Right? But jewelry would be cool, because we didn't get any jewelry of the Turning Tide set. Vanis, speak with me.
The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
You said that.
Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the Plane Meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells. This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molag Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the Plane Meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying. They wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Alright.
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of soul shards. They're all empty too, which is kind of crazy. I cannot open this door, by the way. I was hoping he would open it for us. Did he go in here? Did I miss him walking through that door? It's a Betty Natch. Oh, there he is. Cold Harbor, yes sir. That's where we be.
The shackle sends metaphysical chains of
He's just
energy
taking a long
across
time
the
to get over
planar
here, that's all.
chaos to latch onto our world.
A really long time to get over there.
While the Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world.
We're like a large portion done of this, of Cold Harbor already. I don't know, we kind of blew through it a lot faster than I thought it would.
A barrier spell on the door?
Oh.
How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought.
How am I standing up here?
That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
Look at this freaking...
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Yeah, well, if he would have put more mana recovery in his build, maybe he wouldn't have that issue. He just needs to land a couple heavy attacks.
Locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. I'd help, but I need to conserve my energy to deal with the Great Shackle. Don't take too long with these ruffians. We need to hurry.
This guy? Who does he think he is?
Are you purposely looking for trouble? Or are you just as blind as a dead cave bat?
What, am I supposed to run past everything? Come on, man. Back off, Vanus Galarian. Mr. I'm such a strong, powerful mage. Oh, I ran out of mana.
We're looking for.
Ooh.
Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh,
what?
Wait! Reverse the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
You scared me, bro.
Don't have an unlimited amount of power.
Get ready.
So you
Someone out there? We could use a little help in here.
Who needs help?
Hello? Another part of the cage, please.
Excuse me?
Bebashvar, it is done.
Hey! Found you.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
I mean, she could join our revolt against Molag Bal.
You there! Over here! Do be so kind as to open this cage!
How many people are in these cages?
We did what we had to.
You have my thanks, friend.
I mean, that's all you gotta say?
May your bones serve better.
Our chamber catwalk. Wow. What's happening over here? What'd that guy do? Just throw 2 light attacks? Is that how people play this game? Alright, it wants me to enter mooring. Which... I think yeah, alright. No, wait a minute. Now it's telling me to go this way. Couldn't I have just kept going that way? It's a bit confusing. Look at this little cutie patootie and his light attacks. Alright, Venus, let's lock and load. Let's go. It's like Cadwell.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Hello there.
Come at me, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell!
Expelliarmus!
Keep them off me. I have to fight, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
Volkosh smiles upon you.
Deal with those creatures. Mustn't I do everything on this mission?
What do you mean, bro? Vanis, you're such a piece of work, dude.
Far, far, far.
Man. You should at least drop like 10 enemies at a time or something. Or like 15 enemies at a time, or like something a little bit more entertaining. Another set? Oh my good lord!
Watch a master such as I while I work.
Blah 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 blah. Dude, it's a long little like defend me mission. I'm assuming there's another one.
I need more time.
6 waves of this is a little excessive. Him and his like super strong, empowering, impressively difficult spell to cast. I think he would have practiced a little bit harder before he you know, showed up. Lock it in, Vanis. It's time to get to work.
The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Alright. I don't know where Cadwell came from, but on top of it all, didn't we like assemble an army of people from all the alliances and the guilds? And there was 2 of us. 2 of us did that. Vanis Galarian and myself. We just like shut down their entire operation, mostly. And I know everybody got a little bit scattered, and it made things difficult, and we were in the process of, you know, saving some people. But would it be too much to ask that, like, maybe we all work together? Okay. Don't forget that Sky Shard's down there.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Not over yet, buddy.
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical
2 of us. Your companion feeling unappreciated. I don't know about you, but I didn't see my companion unsheath his healing staff one time.
Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the Shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us. I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind. Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Dude, I hate this guy. Galarian spare staff is what we got. Give me a loot.
I'm glad Vaughn is me. I'm glad Vaughn
No. I'm looking for these recipes. We'll be back. I'll talk with you momentarily. Just give me a minute to find these recipes. What? That should be a cupboard I should open. Come on, give me your recipes. Give me your recipes. Come on, give me your recipes. Ooh. Or friggin' don't. Whatever, dude. I didn't want any recipes. Didn't need them. Whoa.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galarian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us. The four of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the Hosh plain of Coldharbour. We're all that made it back. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
He'll be here shortly.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be.
Why she sound
good
disappointed?
To see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Bonnie, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
He was.
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Lent you a hand.
You have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our
I
mission
saved
isn't finished.
him so
we have
hard,
to destroy
dude.
the planar vortex
Listen
and
to him.
end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Bill Keys, what's up, man? You like them new emojis, man? Skull Monkey gave up 5 subs. You were one of the lucky winners, man. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have jumped. I thought I could make that jump. Totally a winner. Heck yeah, dude. Now you can cry with beaver faces all you want, man. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go get that sky shard first. Alright, a diamond. And a dead. Alright, I like how upset Zareth Vark gets. Like, every time we die to fall damage, he just starts, like, crying, dude. He's like, no! I can't go on without you! Nice, dude. Little skill point action. What's this? Well, we're gonna want to get there eventually. Red diamond, red diamond. Dude, I think the music that the bards sing in this game is actually kind of worth listening to. It provides a decent amount of lore. Look at this. Cold Harbor's warming up, man. We have trees and stuff now. Green stuff. Red diamond.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Okay.
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others out there that need to be rescued?
I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. Will you seek out more allies, or will you allow the War Council to begin?
I think we could seek out more allies.
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Red diamond, red diamond. We should actually go down here and get this. And then we have a location here. Well, this whole thing actually, and then a location here. I believe there's something right here that we missed. There's actually a lot to do, to be honest. We're about halfway, maybe. But then this public dungeon is going to take a minute to complete as well. There'll be a skill point in that bad boy. How many skill points do I have? 12! 12 skill points? Let's dump some bad puppies in, dude. I'm thinking like, yeah, let's do this. One extra serving for each drink. I mean, that's all of our skill points gone to just freaking provisioning, and there's still more to be gone. We're getting there. Eventually. I need like another 40 skill points just for crafting, I think.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived.
Do you have
any questions before we begin?
Do we really need to attack Molag Bal? Wait, why am I asking that?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The Great Shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so
Dumb
magical.
names, dude.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Dude, Pope, I've never actually seen those movies, man. What is Tot? Tales of Tribute Idol. That's dumb. Play the flute! Alright, we're, you know, for
It is
moments
settled.
when the teammates
We
wanna
shall
have
cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
That's okay, I guess. No, I've never seen the movies, dude. Mortal Kombat's never really been something I was too interested in, man. But basically, Molag Bal's plan was to take a portion of Tamriel and scoop it and drop it into his realm so that he could, like, torture everybody indefinitely.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
And save our world.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex.
Yeah,
it
we
all
know.
starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Tell me more about this chasm.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
He keeps saying how strange Cadwell is. Like, yeah, he's strange. Yeah, dude, Publishers, I feel like it's a pretty common theme as far as, like, evil villains go. Something to do with, like, basically just taking stuff and making it theirs, right? Like, I guess this is a different way to explain that, right? Like, I don't know. It's a good theme. I like it. But, I would imagine Shao Kahn's not nearly freaking as cool as Molag Bal. Come on. Be real about it. Let's get serious. Be honest. He's not as cool. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go up here, excuse me. We're gonna talk to Cadwell, we're gonna grab this checkpoint, the Way Shrine, right out the door, and then we're gonna go back and grab this location down south again.
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed.
What?
Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Grunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Break the stones sounds easy. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But
I actually
you, on the
really
other
want to
hand,
see it.
They're used to that from you.
I really want to see him do this. Why does Zerathvar get upset every time? Every time I talk to Cadwell, dude. I don't understand it. I want to know. Oh, we're alive. Like, I want to understand why he gets upset, but there's no explanation whatsoever. My companion is just like, I don't like him. He's a weird. I don't get it.
Here.
Dang it, that freaking stupid Red Diamond song is gonna be stuck in my head all day. Double dang it, man. Alright, we gotta grab this. I might still die. Oh, yeah. Nerds. Now you can't jump, can you? Sucks to suck. Oh, a green companion ring from all that. What, I feel like there should be like a Mage's Guild book or something.
You will not last.
But there's not. Okay. Here's the deal, yo. I think that, I hate to say this, I always hate to say this, because I love playing this game, and I love playing this game with you guys, but I think we're going to wrap up a little bit earlier tonight. Tomorrow is supposed to be the same schedule, between 3 and 4 p.m. EST starting time. With that being said, tomorrow's also supposed to push the schedule back on track to where it originally is. I just had a mess going on this week, that's all. So Saturday and Sundays, 3 to 4 p.m. EST, something like that. We'll do like, 10, 12 hours, something like that as well. And then Monday through Friday, we'll be back to 1 a.m. EST again. I need to get a little bit of extra sleep tonight because I do have to get up early again tomorrow. So we're going to pick up here tomorrow. We're going to continue to push through Cold Harbor. We're going to do this public dungeon, most likely first thing after the dailies. Actually, let's fast travel back to Grautwood. It's always convenient to start the day like literally on top of the Ritz. That's nice, right? But dudes, thank you all very much, man. And look, I hate to hound you. I hate to keep being the bad guy, but it's like 70% of y'all are not subscribed. So I beg you, pretty please hit the subscribe button, man. It goes a long way. It's not a break it or break it. I appreciate you being here regardless, but I'm saying, like, it'd be kind of cool. I'd really appreciate it. It'd be really nice of you if you did that. Anyways, good night, guys, man. I really appreciate you. We have a Discord. There's a link to that down below. We have Twitch and YouTube. There's links to those too. And I hope I get to catch you guys tomorrow for some more, man. Thank you all again very much. Good night and night to you all. And good morning to you, Pope, Mr. 5 a.m. See ya. I choked so hard, dude. I pressed like 5 buttons that were wrong.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all